Hi guys. Hello. Hi Snazzy. Hi Jedi. How is everyone doing? Everyone's doing okay? Everyone's doing okay. Happy Saturday. Hi Fifth Venom. Oh, did the throw something break again? Oh my god. It's because I had it open for too long. If you leave the throw thing on for too long, it just breaks. So let me relaunch it. Hold on. I had it launched earlier. So now it's broken. Here, let me fix it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. No. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Doing good here? Nice. Very nice. So we're back with more Car Mechanics Simulator. Oh. Music's going crazy already. Ow. Ow. Alright, so we're back in our empty garage. Guys, because we had sold our Corvette that we had. It had a pretty cool engine in it. We made probably about we paid 24 grand for it, and then we put about maybe 2 to 5 grand in it, and then sold it for a whole lot of money, like 48 grand. Yeah, we made a pretty good profit on it. You finished it yesterday? Yeah, we did. It wasn't fully restored. It was more so minimally restored, but it did a lot of it to increase the value of the vehicle. We basically got rid of all the red components. Everything was at least 30%. What year? I can't remember what year it was. It doesn't. I think it was in the game. It's called the Bolt Reptilia S, which I believe is a certain generation of Corvette. So let me take a look real quick. Let me just open up the wiki. So that was the Bolt Corvette S, the Reptilia S. That is based on the 3rd generation, introduced in 1968. A C3, yeah. That was what we had. We had found that one in a barn. Yeah. It was pretty cool. We're doing good today? Yeah, I'm doing alright. We have 60k to start off our day. I'm looking forward to another project car to work on. We still have the other vehicle in early 3rd gen, so they didn't make them slow yet. Yeah. I think today we're going to be going to the junkyard and taking a look around and seeing what we can find. Must have been in a barn in the swamp with how rusted everything was. Yeah, it was really rusted. See, this was a good job. Yeah, we made some money on it. We didn't get a restoration bonus. Apparently the restoration bonus is something we only get with 100% on everything, which I wasn't willing to do because we were just running out of money working on that restoration in general. So we got making, what did we make? We made about we made at least 18 grand on it, which I'd say is pretty good, right? I'd say it's a pretty good flip. You know, the Corvette is very cool. I do like Chevy quite a bit, but I'm not super attached to it or anything. I'm a big fan of like some of the older vehicles, the older American cars, that the older style looking ones. I mean, not so much that the Corvette's not old enough, but more so like I really like the look of like the El Camino. I like the look of the what are they called? The older Chevy vehicles. Better condition than El Camino. Yeah, the El Camino still needs a lot of work. We probably still won't see a lot of the stuff we need to make that happen, to make the El Camino up to tip-top shape until we're level 30 or 35. It's just patina, bro. Yeah, it's just patina. Definitely. But we're going to the junkyard today. I think I want to do another rat rod kind of a build today. So I kind of want to see what we can find. Maybe we can find something super nice. Maybe the bones of a very nice engine or something. And yeah, who knows? I kind of want to find like a super nice engine. Hi, Still Simmons. A super nice engine, and then rebuild the engine and then put it in a car. I think that would be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and head to the junkyard then. $500 just to take a visit. That's really sad. Really sad. It's $500 just to go look. But what can you do? Twitchy with Corvette. Twitchy with Ford Fairmont. Let's see. Maybe something easy to work on. Something with not a crazy suspension. I'm tired of working on crazy suspensions, bro. Let's take a look at the cars first before we start looking at parts, because if we start looking at parts immediately, we don't know. Well, we might find a car that we want to take back already. I would not mind working on a pickup truck if we find a Smith 1500 XL, aka the Ford F100 with the V8 engine. I would not mind taking one of those back. It's kind of hard to find as is. All right, so what do we have here? This is all right, it's inline 6 engine. I think this is another yeah, it's the Roll It F mill. The frame is actually in pretty alright condition. Is this Camaro? What is this? A Camaro? The frame condition's actually pretty good. The interior is pretty bad, but I wouldn't mind working on this inline 6 engine again. I wouldn't mind building another one of them. Camaro 2nd gen. It looks pretty nice. It's good that the frame is in pretty good condition. 31% is about as good as you're gonna get. Here. It's got both seats. It's got no steering wheel. I don't mind hunting around for inline 6 engine parts. Your keyboard is kill. Yeah, it's got this lime green look to it. It's actually kind of minty green. I actually like this green a lot more than the green we saw before. That's definitely one we could consider. This is definitely one we could consider. We do have some inline 6 parts left over, but I don't mind looking for more. We've got this vehicle. I'm not sure what this is. An LNT Calop. Its frame is pretty bad. Its interior is pretty okay. I don't know what engine this is. Does it have an engine? Got a V6. Oh, it's got like a one in the back, and I can't lift it up. I can't even look at it. Can you only get stuff from the junkyard in the game, or eventually from other places? So right now we have access to the junkyard, and we have access to barn finds. The thing is, though, barns are I mean, I could go to a barn right now. I have a lot of money. I could afford another barn find. But the thing is like I kind of like I think I like the challenge of having something built from scratch, something built from the junkyard. You know what I mean? I think it's a lot of fun to try and bring something like that back to life. I'm shocked that I've only seen 2 vehicles. Usually, the junkyard has a lot more than that. The Camaro seems pretty interesting, though. Gotcha, just curious how this game works. Yeah. Eventually, we'll have auctions, and then you can bid on vehicles. And you can bid on some ratty vehicles to work on. But we don't have that currently. There's only 2 vehicles here. That's actually a huge shock to me. I was under the impression that the junkyard always had at least 3 to 8 vehicles to look through. But it doesn't look like we have that today. It looks like we have only 2. Okay, well, I mean, we could always try re-rolling. The best thing you want to look for, what you want to look for more than anything, when it comes to these junkyard cars is, I mean, if you have the ability to repair body parts, you care about body completeness, of course. You can see this one. I see. Yeah, a majority of it's gonna be red, no matter what we do. So this is an F-Mill Camaro. It was originally purple. Yeah, I think I like this current color more. And it's got the old inline-six engine. It's not particularly fast, but it's a good engine. Is this something you guys would want me to work on? It's got a very, let's take a look at the overview again. It's got a very simple leaf spring suspension, which I prefer. I don't like a very complicated suspension to work on. Except for, of course, the front will have a lot. You know, anything we work on, I don't know if we want to keep this as a junker, or do we want to try to, do we want to keep it as a junker, like as scrappy as possible? Or do we want to try and restore it with whole new parts and everything? We've already worked on one inline-six engine. To be honest with you guys, I think I want to re-roll. I kind of want to look around for something that can hold a very nice V8 engine. Like, I would not mind like a Bolt Cape or something, right? So I kind of want to look around in the junkyard as well, just to see what kind of engine bodies we can find. Yeah, the Bolt Chapman is a very good one. There's a gearbox. Timing cover. Bolt Reptilia hood. That's not bad. I don't want to just hoard body parts, though. I think I want to build an engine. I don't know of what yet, though. Though going through all the junk here is kind of sad, though it'll give us a better idea of what we're looking for. There's a pristine Reptilia seat here. Manifold, a steering wheel. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a whole lot. I'm hoping we find a cool engine body. If we find the engine body of something of something cool, like a supercharged engine or something, supercharger water pump pulley, then I would love to grab one of those. There's this one, V6. Suspension and brakes in the same hydraulic source, so when your shocks fail, your brakes stop working too. Oh, interesting. Here's an engine block for an i3. Not really what I'm looking for, though. I would like a nice V8 engine to work on. I wish there was a way I could just search through everything in the junkyard. But I guess this is part of the adventure, am I right? This is part of the adventure. Junkyard adventures, junkyard adventures. We're seeing more stuff here. Yeah. Engine head for i3. Engine head i4B. Turbo i4B. Gearbox. Check this one out. Bolt Reptilia. There's a lot of Bolt Reptilia parts I'm seeing. People just casually throwing away Corvette parts, I see. Rolls Royce. I think the R's are broken on your keyboard with Venom. I went live on YouTube, right? Yeah, YouTube is live. Just no one's saying anything. Okay. All right. I was a little confused. I was like, oh, I hope I didn't do something wrong. Hello, YouTube chat. At least I don't see YouTube. Maybe, do I have it looked up properly? I think I do. I think I do. Rolls Royce and 6.75 engine. I'm actually not familiar with that engine. Tell me about it. Like, what's the deal? What's so fancy about that one? There's a carburetor for i6B. Any engine blocks? Or I feel like we're gonna search through this entire junkyard and not find anything. There's a carburetor. Or too hard and it broke. Is this something on YouTube chat and now on both YouTube and Twitch? Oh yeah, that's the first message I've seen so far. From okay. So here's an i6B engine block. I don't know if we want to deal with that again. Hello, Rarmeow. Intake manifold. There's a lot of this V8 we're seeing. I would not mind an engine like that one if we can find. If we find an engine block for it, because the stuff like the engine block and the engine headers are what's most expensive, right? Everything else is not as expensive. The engine block itself is a majority of the value. That is a majority of the value. So I'm trying to see what I can, if I can find one. Here's another one of these oil pans. Oil pan, radiator fan, bolt cape hood. Let's see. Oil pan. Alternator. Supercharger. A Smith hood. Clips. Little clips. Here's an engine head. Yeah, I want to find the block first. I want to find the engine block before I do anything. Yeah, you guys won't lose sleep if I let this one go, right? It has the old inline 6 engine in it, which I do like that engine a lot. It's just I just don't know if I want to rebuild a whole new one already. Oh, here's a V8 engine block. Okay. All right. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, engine block V8. Let me take a look on the wiki real quick. Engine block V8. Trying to figure out engine block V8. Which vehicle this goes to. V8 engines. Does this go to this one? Engine. Okay. So V8, this goes to like, what are these called? Double overhead camshaft V8 engine. You go to this one. Gotta get rid of the i6 for a proper V8 in that Camaro. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that these engines, like the way the game works, right? I cannot engine swap this. I cannot engine swap it. It is stuck with the inline 6. And like I said, I like working on inline 6s. It's just, yeah. So this V8 can go to, some of the other vehicles. I'm not familiar with any of these. I guess it comes down to what engine I want to make it out of. V8 engine. Can I make it out of this? Can I make this? This is a DLC one. The DLC one. Boss. Yeah, I don't think this is the right engine, maybe. Can I make this one? Engine block. Yeah, I can't make that one. I'm interested in that one, but I can't make it. Yeah, I'm gonna let the engine block go because it doesn't go to the one I want to make. I wish this game used actual engine names, like the types of engines, but they made things more generalized so that there's less items in the game, which I can understand. There's probably a huge modding scene that makes stuff more authentic, which I wouldn't mind playing around with. I feel like this game, I don't know which game has the most modding support. Hi, Flow Cats. I think we're getting close to the end of this junkyard run. I was hoping I'd at least find a barn map or something, at least if we're checking everything. There's a lot of here's an engine block for an i3, though I'm not really interested in it. There's another V8 engine block. Of course, this is when you start finding the bolt stuff that you want, the stuff you want. We're really looking all over. Engine head for a V8. Like, I like the idea of just having an engine just laying around for whatever project car I want to put it into. I feel like part of me, because I know at some point I'll want to grab a Smith, part of me feels like I should be grabbing all these Smith body parts that I see. You know what I mean? Maybe I should be doing that. Engine head V8. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's an engine block. V8 overhead valve. Hold on. All right, let's see. Let me take a look at the engines in the wiki real quick. Engines. What is this one? It's green. Inline 4 engines. I see. Overhead valve. Can I use this to make V8 overhead magnum? Okay, no, that's the C. Can I use this to make the V8 2 carb? I can. I can use it to make that one. Can I use it to make the supercharged one? I can make one of the best engines in the game with this. So I'm gonna grab that one. Twitchy, good news? What's up? What's up? Hello, Austin. You're legally a private pilot now? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations. So proud of you, bro. Power steering pump V8. We could use that one. Nice. Fly away from all of this. Coils cover. Is that something I need? No, I don't think so. Alright, we grab this one. Yeah, I don't need this coils cover. Once you get the paperwork done, nice. Congratulations, man. That probably feels so good. Dude, you've been working towards that for so long. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Congratulations. You did it. Alright, because this use engine head V8. Engine head V8 overhead. Okay, those are probably the next most expensive things. Power steering pump V8s. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, the superchargers and stuff is super expensive. Okay. I could make this super engine, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find all the parts for it. Well, we found some stuff. Let's start over. Let's start over, okay? Let's start over. We're looking for radiator C. We're looking for... I actually don't know if I can repair that power steering pump. Let me see if I can. Oh, they don't actually say. You'd think I'd be able to. The guy I did it with was messing with me at the very start because I said, did I pass or fail? And he said, I'll tell you in a sec. Let's go over some stuff first. Oh, that's scary. That's really scary. That would make me so scared. But that's amazing, man. Good job. Good job, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these smith parts. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go through this entire thing again. And I'm gonna be grabbing smith parts when I see them. Engine head cover. I think I need this. Engine head cover B? Yeah, I need that. Over... Radiator, fan housing. Do. I only have 2 flight hours, and both are I did flying and driving, and the instructors said I did better than most people. Nice. Are nice? Are nice? Exhaust intake. Here's some wires to I6B. Here's that I6B engine block from before. Supercharger water pump pulley. I'm assuming I need this water pump as well. Can we make a junker supercharger engine? Can I do that? Is that something I can do? I remember seeing some supercharger engine stuff in this far corner. So if I could do that, that would be kind of hilarious, honestly. I would not mind that at all. Oh, I would not mind that at all. Do it? Yeah. I want to see if I can build it entirely out of junk parts. Is that silly? I'm alt-tabbing quite often. Carburetor 4-barrel. Okay, I need that. That's something I need. We need 2 of them, in fact. Radiator C? Okay, we need that one as well. Wasn't there a supercharger part in here somewhere? Oil filter. Throttle. Supercharged forklift. Dude, I'm unironically gonna put a supercharger engine in a pickup truck. I'm not joking with you. Like, that is a goal for this game. That is a goal I have for this game. I hope y'all realize. I hope y'all realize the demon shit I have planned. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Crankshaft pulley V8. Is that something we need? V8 overhead. That's the wrong one. V8 overhead K for the gearbox. I don't know if that's the right one. But it is blue. So I think it's higher quality. Let's see. If I pull up this one. Body. They don't have entire lists of all the parts. There's 2 trucks that come with some charge from the factory, and I know a couple swapped twin turbo and supercharged old Red Rangers. Those don't weigh anything. Whoa. This gearbox, this doesn't seem right though. It says overhead valve K. I don't think that's the right thing. Yeah, I don't think that's the right thing. Right now we're just focused on the engine anyways. Let's see. Engine head. I think we've searched all this already. We haven't searched this though. Cam gear i6. Pull it up to the overhead valve. Maybe I should play some music. Should I play some music while I'm in the junkyard? I think I should. Hold on. It's eerily too silent for me. It's kind of driving me crazy. We're playing my just chatting music. As the void started to stare back. Oh yeah. Here's another water pump. It's in better condition. I'll go ahead and take it. I'll take both. Hi, Tholazor. Supercharger V8. Is that what we're looking for? Supercharger V8 overhead. Is this not the right one? The one on the page says Supercharger V8 overhead. Not this one. Supercharger V8. Should I grab it anyways in case it's the right thing? I think I will. What engine heads do we have? Do we use regular V8 engine heads? Yeah, I don't think it's the right one because it's got the wrong thing. It doesn't have the right Here's a Smith thing. Here's an old oil filter. Here's a Smith rear bumper. Some spare parts. I don't understand why this game has each of you designators. We haven't used anything that isn't technically overhead valve since the 30s. Oh. Yeah. I feel like if I could leave this music playing, you guys will fall asleep. Just being honest with you. Maybe I would fall asleep. Who knows? We just getting started. Is that such a bad thing? Not really. Here's a starter we can use. Did you say something? I fell asleep. Oh, word. Yeah, go back to sleep, man. Go back to sleep. Nothing to worry about right now. It's sleep time for you. Gearbox B, valve overhead. I think this might be our gearbox. I'm under the impression that's your gearbox. Yeah. Here's a fuel filter we can use. Literally, I'm making the most junk of junk engine ever. No, I'm just kidding. We don't need to use old filters. I'll put that back. I'm gonna build a flathead powered hot rod. That would be cool. Bolt Reptilia hood. Fuel pump. Here's that engine block again. Actually, I think there's stuff right here that I neglected to check. Cam gear i6. More cars. Yay! Here's an engine head for a V6B. Bolt Atlanta head. I wish I could have found that shit earlier. None of these are so cool. The junk engine. Crankshaft V8 overhead valve. I think that's us. Yeah, we just saved a little bit of money on that one. Alright, I'm taking, like I said, I'm taking the Smith parts, the Smith body parts. Because I want them. You never know. Oh! Oh, look, here's the supercharger. Guys, here's the supercharger. We found one. That's the correct one. This is not the correct one. Overhead valve. Okay. Perfect. All right. Here's a Smith hood. Man. I'm gonna just grab an alternator. That's fine. Can we make a supercharger engine out of junk? That is the question. I don't want to break the bank is the thing. I don't mind hunting. Oh, here's a radiator fan. I don't mind hunting around in the junkyard for a long time to make something happen. I think that's part of the fun. Air scoop? Hey, look at that. Dude, it's coming along. It's coming along just fine. Didn't correctly determine the difference between the chargers. Yeah. Engine head cover A. I don't know if this is the correct piston with Conrad. What piston do we use regular piston with Conrad's, okay. We might have to, I think it'll be a lot of fun to use parts that we get left over from jobs, right? Like, I don't mind doing that. Especially if we know we're getting a car that has a super powerful engine in it, and it has engine problems and we work on it, then we'll definitely get some stuff from it, right? That's the fun. That's the fun of it. But we got the air scoop. I think we've got a lot of the parts we need to make the supercharger engine. And here's the funny thing. I'm not gonna repair it. I'm gonna let the engine be broke as shit. I wanna see if I can get it to run as is. These clips. We always need these clips for some reason. Here's another radiator fan. I guess I'll go ahead and take it. Let's see. Check the secret one back here. Gearbox B, V8 over valve. Is this the right gearbox? This might be... That's a different gearbox. Did we find one earlier? No, we did find one earlier. This one's in better condition. Okay. All right. I think we didn't find our a car to work on today, but it's really feeling like I'm looking for a Smith, a Junker Smith, a Junker supercharged Smith. We're paying $1,000 today. So far. Okay, and the music's playing again. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and store away our smith parts that we found. We're gonna create new engine. This one. Here's our engine block. Ooh! Okay. We don't have a camshaft. We do have a crankshaft, though. We have an old oil filter. We have a power steering pump. Dude, this will be so fun. We have an old alternator. Alright, we need pistons. Where's the old block? Give it a some paint. It'll be fine. Hell yeah. Ignition coil. We don't have one of these. Alright, let's see. Flywheel. We need to be on the lookout for one of those. Let's see, what's next in here that we need to put on? You got one of these. Do you think we could do an 100% junkyard build? Do you think we can do that? Parts list. We need one of these. Add this to the list. Can I put other stuff on top of this, though? I guess not yet. It wants us to do everything else first. If you took long enough, yeah. I want to make this supercharger. We have so many parts of it. We have so many parts of it. All right, let's go to the junkyard again. It'll be so much fun. It'll be so much fun. Come on. Wouldn't it be so much fun? All right, we're also on the lookout for a Ford F100 XL to put it into. Or another car to put it into for the time being, I suppose. Technically, I think you could fit it into one of the cars I have already. Let's take a look at our cars first. We're back at the junkyard again. Wow. Where are the cars? Wait, where are the cars? Okay, well, here's a car. This is a supercharged car. Wait, it has a supercharger engine in it already. Oh, the engine's mostly gone. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. This is the car that you would, this is a car you would want to put a supercharger into. Frame's in terrible condition. Yeah, just there's, we have more engine than that already. You know. So it's not really worth it, I don't think. Here's another F-mill, inline 6. I think this is a... Hiya, Bib. How are you? Yeah, this is a Chapman, which we can't do anything to. Engine-wise. This is another Chapman F-mill. That is a lot of that engine left over. That engine is practically complete. Wow. Alright, here's another vehicle. Luxor Bowen. This we could probably put our supercharger engine into. Its interior is really good, but overall not fantastic. Man, okay. Alright, I'm not seeing anything super amazing car-wise. So I guess we're looking through the parts again. How are you doing, Yabib? You doing good? Hope you're doing well. Crankshaft pulley, that seems relevant. Ba, 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 ba. Do you like digging through the trash? I'm the trash bug. I'm the trashster bug. Oh, I didn't know you could search this one all the way up here. Ba-ba. I might just have this music playing the whole time. What if I had this music playing the whole... Would you guys fall asleep? I really feel like you guys would fall asleep. Cleaning the trash is how you bring bugs like home? Ask me how I know? No! Here's an old fuel tank. I mean, if you have enough willpower, you can put any engine in anything. There's people out there big blocks swapping. AKA the mail truck? That's funny. That's true. That is true. That is true. Give me the junk. Here's another radiator C. Yeah, we could find a flywheel. Crankshaft bearing cap, another one of those. I'm just taking these clips when I see them. They're so cheap. I might as well grab them. And typically when you find a vehicle, they have a lot of their suspension. It's just in terrible condition. Timing cover? I think that's what we need. Let me take a look, see. Timing cover? Yep, that's the right one. Oops, on the wrong thing. Transfer case. Ba, 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 ba. What kind of oil pan do we use? Yeah, what kind of oil pan do we use? V8 overhead valve. So we need V8 overhead valve, not just V8. The Silent Grizzly! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. I hope y'all had a good stream. So wish Northern Grumman called the mail cat instead of the LLV long life vehicle. All their planes are named after something cool. Missed opportunity. Yeah, that does sound like a missed opportunity. What are we looking for? Camshaft overhead valve. V8 overhead valve, which we don't have. Oh, here's an oil pan. Hey, it's in pretty good condition. Nice. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Here's another supercharger. I guess I'll just take it. I mean, if we have duplicates, then we have duplicates. It's not that big a deal. We just use whichever one's better. We have a lot of money. for the Junker supercharger. The cardism has been started in full swing. Oh yeah. I'm loving this. This is so much fun. I'm loving this a lot. There's another Smith body part. Hi, Keno. Wait, is like... Someone said something in YouTube chat earlier. Did it disappear? Message retracted? Oh. Well, why did the message retract? How are you, Keno? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Kano, do you like cars? Oh, I should introduce myself. Thank you so much, Grizzly, for the raid. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I have cartism currently. And we're looking for parts made out of junk to make a supercharger engine. Now we need to get her invested into racing. Yeah, racing is something I'm not really not really super hooked by. But I imagine, you know, if you were to see, I don't like being timed, right? I don't like being timed. Doing stuff for speed though, just for the sake of doing things quickly, is fun. You know what I mean? Who has cartism? Say A. A! Eduquill B! We needed that one. Gotta go fast? Definitely. Scoop air filter. Is this something we need? We need 2 of them. Okay, I think I actually saw one before. That's a scoop air filter. This is literally just RNG. Lurk? I'm starving, so you need to lurk. You can build your best junkyard racer money can buy? Oh, hell yeah. I shall. I shall. We're gonna make it happen. We have a bunch of money. Just gonna go to the junkyard and just build stuff. Oh, maybe drifting. This is still a super, like, guys, this is still a vehicle that came with supercharger stuff. Bolt's cape. I don't know what the Bolt's cape is. Its frame condition is terrible. But it honestly probably wouldn't be a bad one to get. I'm just trying to think if I should. Tried my summer car yet? No, I haven't. I should at some point though. Here's another oil pan. Hey, barn location map. Thank goodness. I don't mind continue. Like, the thing is, if I buy this body now, what if we find something better later on? There's some piston rings. Is the deal. You know what I mean? That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of finding something better later on, and then that entire thing that we have is a waste of money. You know what I mean? Engine head. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we have we have found a second one of those filters that goes in the scoop. I'm unknowingly doing this in real life. It's so much fun. Yeah, I think it's so cool. Yeah, I think it's super cool. I'm having fun just going into the. I hope we have enough money. I hope we have enough money. Just letting the RNG and the dice determine things. Old block, iron block V8 in my garage. I still need to scrap. That sounds cool. Like, please tell me about your personal projects, guys. Because I'm not really car savvy in real life. Like, I'm afraid to work on my vehicle. But like, you know, I like to hear what people have to say about their projects and what they're doing. Like, I like to try to be knowledgeable about it, right? About things, at least. Post up in the Discord? Yeah. Just to let you know, like, if you're new to my Discord or new to my stream, I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of games, so it'll be more than just this, you know, when you go there. But if you would like to join my server and post pictures in general, I'll love to take a look at it. This is 4 engine sitting in the yard right now, considering tearing it down. I wish, oh my god, if I had my own space to live, I would love to work on a vehicle. I would love to have like a garage and just do things all the time. There's another timing cover. Oh, it's in better condition. I'll take that one. Is that engine coil B? It's about the same. I'll take it though. Crankshaft bearing cap. Like, I guess this is kind of a challenge, guys. We're desperately trying to do everything we can to make an engine. Oh my god, look at that timing cover. Just from salvaged parts. I mean, we could use the really new timing cover. Yeah, might as well. Piston rings. So I've done car-wise is change my oil and rotate tires plus new stereo. I was completely ready to fuck up my clutch learning to drive, but I got it fast enough to not fuck it. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need another 4-barrel carburetor, don't we? Doesn't it need 2? This is a 2-barrel. Hydrate? Okay. Here's another timing cover. Dude, we already have a better one in our inventory. Have we searched this one yet? I think we have. Yeah, we have. This one, though. Thermostat. Do I have a clutch? Pressure plate? Yeah, we do, but we have a, this is a better one. Ignition distributor cap. Hey, just a really good front spring. I guess I'll just take it. Use that whenever I need it. Here's the scrapping bug. Yeah. Here's the project car. This new one we're working on, making a junk supercharger engine, should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Hold on, let's see. Did someone post stuff in Discord? Okay, let's see. Oh, I accidentally did this one. So again, how much a clutch replacement was while learning to drive it. Leave the garage. $400. Some of this is look. It's only $19 for that. A front spring. The front spring was $44. Wow. All right, so we spent about $2,000 on this vehicle so far, from 2 junkyard runs. Uh-oh. I feel like I should turn the music off in this game. If I'm gonna be playing funky music like that. Here's our supercharger engine this far. Part mount. I have an ignition coil now. Fuel filter. Flywheel. We have crankshaft bearing caps. We haven't found any pistons yet. Post in general? Okay. I want to see. V 4x4 Ford Ranger. Whoa! Hey! That looks really good! Wow! Oh, and you got like that, what is it called? It's like a... Oh, you got the whole end. Whoa. You like took the whole body off of it. That's crazy. That's crazy cool. That looks amazing. I think that looks awesome. So is it like, did you like work on the body? Is that why it looks like that? Is it like prepared for paint or something? Or did you like rattle can it or something? Or was it, no, actually, I think I still see some of the original finish, like this blue finish on some of it. And then it's like the clear coat is faded. I think it's just a clear coat is faded for a lot of it. One of my friends was telling me about patina finishes, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, I think old cars, I think sometimes old cars shouldn't look new. You know what I mean? They should not look brand spanking new. If there's something, if I see an old car and it looks brand spanking new, I think, okay, what are they trying to hide from me? You know what I mean? I think stuff like patina finishes make a lot of sense because it's like, okay, you've prevented any of the damage from getting worse. You know? But it's, thank you for the follow-on kick. You prevented the damage from getting worse over time, while at the same time you're not hiding anything, right? Like, yeah, she's got some work done, but that's okay. All right, we got some fenders for a Smith here. All right, we have a lot of body parts for the Smith. Smith rear bumper, left door window. Oh, we have 2 of these windows. Front right door again. Yeah, if we find a Smith that we want, except for steep hills, which are plenty where I live. Oh man, I want to learn how to drive a manual. This game has taught me to appreciate them more. Adios, spaghetti. Adios, spaghetti. I really don't want to buy whole new pistons because they're like $80 a piece. I'm hoping the Junkyard will bless us today. Let's take a look at our vehicles. Okay. Don't be afraid of it. Let's see. What is this one? There's like nothing left in this. The frame is at 28%. Salem Spectre flashback. I think the Salem Spectre is the Mustang. Is this a Mustang? It was a poverty the moment you started with the Ranger. I think Rangers are cool. I like Ford. I like Ford a lot. Is that weird that I like Ford? Fastback Mustang in real life. I see. That's perfect. Oh, wait. I almost did something wrong. I almost messed up. You like this Mustang? I think we could build put the Junker supercharger in here. I think that's something we could do. If we're doing that, the engine doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. You know what I mean? It's missing. It's got the exhaust. It's got the exhaust delete package, as you can see. Yeah, there's no exhaust. There's no middle muffler. There's only the end. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, it's supposed to have 2 exhausts, as you can see here. It's got what? Take that. Take this one. I'm still kind of looking around for a Ford F100 XL. I'm hoping we find one. It's perfect. Ooh. Wait, there's a Smith over there. I want to see this one. Oh no, it's got the inline 6 in it. Oh, and its frame is so good. If only it was the other one. Danggummit. If only it was the other one. What is this thing? What is that engine? Oh my god, that engine's mostly complete. At least over 50%. Yeah, it's a Corvette. C4 Corvette, yeah. 13K. Frame is dilapidated. I saw my Datsun from Straight 6 to V8. I don't know. Honestly, I'm considering... How much is this one again? I'm considering buying this, ripping the engine out, and then just stripping this down to just frame. And then just holding on to the parts. Because I know I want to work on a Smith at some point. Like, is that a crazy idea? Otherwise, dummies can drive manual. Twitchy can definitely get it fast. Selling enough. Use the driving in the UK help me understand it more than US tutorials. No, not worth it. No swapping options. Yeah, just I genuinely feel like I should just rip this whole thing apart and take everything. But it's got, I mean, we've got a lot of the body parts already, is the thing. Let's keep looking around. We're literally rolling the dice, guys. Bolt Reptilia. We could put the supercharger engine in this one. Its interior is a lot better, but there's a whole lot of nothing left. All right. So let's take a look at this one again. I like the yellow license plate. So the current engine in here is just the 2-carb, which is already a very good engine, but there's a whole lot of nothing left of it. What I kind of want to do, like I said, if I could take parts of this engine, and then it would help me fill up the engine that I currently have more, right? Like, I'm missing a lot of generic parts, is the thing. How much of the body is here? So we're missing doors. We're missing a trunk. We're missing seats. We're missing a steering wheel. Missing a fender here. Is it worth almost 10K though? Well, let's be real. We're not going after a real project where we salvage something. Where we restore it. We're going for a rat rod. A supercharged rat rod. Anime rapid? No. I think if I put the supercharged engine in here, I'd have to take the hood off. Yeah, I would. I'll think about this one while we're scouring today. Because we're still looking for parts. Here's another Smith rear fender. There's another radiator seat. I think that's probably one of the better conditioned ones. I guess I'll grab it. Here's a battery. One of us. One of us. Here's a Flamo hood. I actually like the Pinto. Guys, I don't know. I just like Ford. Is it crazy? I don't think that's crazy. I just like Ford. Ford is cool. So, you know, people gonna pick people pick brands all the time they just randomly get attached to, you know? Does it fit under hood? Remove hood. Yeah, it's that easy. It's as simple as that. Oh, I think I need this engine cover. Here's another air scoop filter. Yeah. Steering wheel. Here's a spark plug. Cut a hole in an angle grinder, solve many problems. Oh, hell yeah. Ain't that the truth? Oh, look at that bad boy. Look at that steering wheel with the goddamn chains. Dude, hell yeah, we're getting that. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think we ain't getting that one. Hell yeah. Another spark plug. Another Smith part. I need old Ford Rangers, but then I became a Mazda attached fanboy, and then I learned old Ford Rangers are just Mazda B-Series trucks, and it all made sense. Yeah. What, aren't the B-Series trucks, that's like third gen Ford Ranger, right? I think so. Supercharger intake manifold. I don't know if that's the right thing. Clutch release bearing. What kind of intake manifold does this one need? For the supercharger. I'm not sure if it does. Supercharger intake manifold. Well, that answers that one. We have the supercharger. We have the water pump pulley. We need a super team belt, but like, I don't mind buying new belts and stuff. Regular valve push rods. Supercharger intake. Yeah, okay. If I see one, we'll know it because it'll say supercharger on it. Cam gear. I think that's important for us. Charger body on a Clown Vic frame with LS engines. Heard all the haters. What? I'm actually not. I don't have the I don't fully understand that one. It sounds interesting. Make it American. The American and American with American parts. Yeah. America. Serpentine belt. America. Frick yeah. I mean, here's a leaf spring plate. I guess I'll just take it. I just use that for a regular job. It's cheap. Here's that air scoop again. I'll grab that. Here's another engine block, though you kind of already have one. Oh, a rod cap. Need one of those. Throttle? Do we need this throttle? This says V8. I don't think that's the right throttle. Here's a timing chain. We're making the junkiest of junk cars ever. Ignition coil. I'm not sure. Do we use those? We don't use those. No, we don't. Look at that crankshaft. That's a really good one. Here's another radiator. I think we already have a couple radiators. I'm not gonna grab that one. Dude, doing this will make you learn all the parts that go into a vehicle in a game. This will make you memorize them for sure. Not all these activate the same one. Final boss Junkyard LS build. What does LS stand for? I'm sorry, you guys have been saying it, but I haven't really caught on. Here's the supercharger again. I'm not sure if the one we have is better or worse, so I'll grab it. Junk. Engine head cover. Gen 3 to 4 Chevy small block, cheap to buy, modify, and own. Ooh. That sounds so cool. That sounds like... This is cord for 4th and 5th gen Chevy V8 engines. There was a Chevy engine I was looking at because I like inline engines because they seem really easy to work on. Though I don't know if they're becoming... Supercharger serpentine belt. If they're becoming less and less common. I feel like they are. I think the alternator we have is worse. That's just in the Ranger picture. Idle roller. Idle roller. I like learning about engines and stuff. I think it's cool. Like, it's kind of like when I had my my fixation with computers. Well, I still am very fixated on computers. Like, engines are, you know, it's the heart of the vehicle. It's literally the heart. It's kind of like learning about motherboards or CPUs, right? Maybe that makes me a huge nerd. They're all so unique. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with guns too, how the magazine is the heart of the gun, right? People might say, well, like, no, the mechanism to fire is the heart of the gun. Well, you see, you gotta have bullets to shoot, right? You know what I mean? And if your magazine is rubbish and you build around having a rubbish magazine, your gun's gonna be rubbish. Mysticism flavor. Definitely. Definitely. I think we're coming back with a bunch of cool stuff every single time we go out looking. I think we've been pretty unlucky on engine parts though, which is part of why I think a lot of our engine parts that we're gonna find are gonna come from whatever donor vehicle we find. Building an entire engine is gonna be highly unlikely with just the stuff that we find in the junkyard. We need to get a vehicle and then use the engine from that, for sure. Like, Glock 19 mag will not fit in a Glock 17 lower. Yeah, it's too short. Now, if you took a angle grinder to the frame of the 17 and made the grip shorter, you could probably get it to fit. But should you do that? No. Should you do that? Big fat no. At least not if you're fond of your Glocks. Supercharger intake. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, What is this vehicle? I think this is the Sailing kit. This is the sapphire. Oh, I'm trying to get back there. Oh, I can reach it. Okay. Guys, we found this supercharger intake. We have a lot of the engine. We have actually a frick ton of the supercharger portion of the engine. We have a lot of the really expensive parts of the engine already done, which is a huge deal. Here's another engine block. Exhaust manifold. I think we need one of those for sure. I think we need 2 of those to be exact. I think once we get back to the garage this time, I'm just gonna disable the radio. We're just gonna listen to this music, if that's okay. Is that fine? I know it might put some of y'all to sleep, but it's just comfy. It's just comfy, and it doesn't have issues with copyright like the other music potentially has. I'm surprised we haven't found a flywheel. Like, what's the dealio? What's the dealio, man? And come on, look at these. You got whole cars here. Just rip one out. There's a mirror. We're missing an engine head. There's a battery. I think we found a battery already, though. Yeah, we have the same percent. It's not like you combine the batteries together to make a better one. So, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. I wish the junkyard was a little bit more dynamic. I wish you could go into the junkyard and its layout changes pretty dramatically. Like they had 3 different maps or something, and they just load up each one each time, but it's the same junkyard each time, which isn't terrible. It's just like, I think it would be very engaging if they did do that, you know? Here's another oil filter. Engine head. Yeah, there's another spark plug. I think we've searched everything we can here, except for maybe this one. Any newer ones? Do you change it more? That's good. I think going and picking from the yard, from the junkyard, is cool. All right, guys, this would be okay. Like, I would be okay with it. I don't know. I feel like, do we want an old Mustang? What do you think? I still really want to make the supercharged pickup truck, right? I still really want to make the supercharged pickup truck. And if I buy this, it feels kind of like a waste because then I wouldn't be able to use it. Like, if I do find it. Right? I foresee several more junkyard. I foresee several more junkyard trips. Right? It would be nice to have some of the parts from this, though. The smaller parts. Actually, no. I'm not getting this one. Yeah, I can't, because I need something with its engine head still intact, because I need parts for that engine. I need like the push rods. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna skip on that one. I wish we would get a hold on, there's gonna be audio spaghetti. I think we could take this one off. I think we found a better one. 18%. 11%, 16%. Heart mount, 17%, yeah. We still haven't found a camshaft, unfortunately. We still haven't found any pistons, which is why I'm saying like the donor car, the initial car we get, is so important. Vintage body. We have so many right fenders. Okay, I don't need to get any more of those. Oh, not sell. Store. Let's keep going. Junkyard again. Those senders are all right. Yeah, they are. They all right. Oh. Oh, it took a little bit to load that time. Here's the El Camino. With a supercharger engine, but it doesn't have the engine heads, so I don't want it. What is this? Sakura? Is it inline 6 engine? This is kind of a cool car. 2000 GT. Oh, right. They make a Ford Pinto with this engine in this game. So if I wanted to steal that engine, well, no, I'd have to find that Ford Pinto first. Japan first supercar. Let's see. Can we find the XL today? There's an inline 6 engine. What is this? The Rowlet? Yeah. Rowlet is a Pokemon. That is a lot of that engine left. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait. This is a Bolt Cape supercharged. It has a lot of its engine left. Oh shit, guys. This might be the play. Unironically. Look, that's a supercharger engine. Buggies to boots. That's a lot of the engine left. It's 10 grand. Okay, Canning, having fun in the junkyard? Yeah. We just found a supercharged Bolt's Cape. God, that is so much of the engine left. We could probably finish this. We could probably finish this build. And then have an engine. Oh, we got the old muffler delete package. But the suspension is complete. Yeah, it's missing exhaust. Exhaust manifold. Does it have the oil pan? It does not have the oil pan. It might be missing stuff out the bottom. I see a rocker arm on there. Okay, that is a full set of rocker arms. Dude. Don't need them. Hear that supercharged whine. Honestly, okay, this might be worth buying for the engine alone. But just because it's near complete. And if I find the Smith later on, the Ford F100, then I will just swap engines. But this is complete gear. This is, oh my god. That's amazing, actually. Let's take a look at this car again. It's the factory color already, 21% frame, so it's holding on by a thread. Global body condition. Its body is terrible. No, missing a headlight, but we can... Bolt's cape stuff we can look for. Bolt's cape, we can look for parts for this. It's missing tail lights. Missing windows. All of them. All windows are gone. It's missing a door. It's missing seats. It's got the bench seat back here. But, body's definitely not ready. Yeah, oh, okay. Let's keep looking around. Just because we haven't searched the whole place yet, you know? But this is very much so, I'm very interested in that one. You know? And the first thing I'm going to do is rip the engine out of it. Look at the color on this one. Here's another Mustang. Its frame is really good. Harvest its organs, unironically. Well, inline 6. Dude. Yeah, I think I'm buying this. I think I'm buying this. And we'll make today, so I think quite literally they sometimes sprinkle in these supercharged cars, but it's always the ones that are like have been post modified to have them. So this thing doesn't even need a hood, by the way. Doesn't even need a hood. I'm buying this one. Put that in the garage right now. All right. We will get that car up and running. Like I said, that's worth it for like the engine alone. The engine is probably worth like a fuck ton. All right, we're looking for Bolt's cape parts now, as well. Sorry, El Camino. Heyo, heyo. Here's another supercharger intake manifold. Another battery. Impala? Is that what that is? Serpentine belt? Yeah? Oh, okay. I did not know that that was the Impala. CC6 Impala? It seems very nice. Piston rings. Carburetor 4-barrel. Another air scoop. This one's in terrible condition. It's only 10%. I know I have better condition ones already. Junk. Let's see. A valve push rod. First one of those we've seen all day, even though we need 16 of them. Taking these little clips because I always feel like I need them. Adam Blackheart, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Stinky raid. Stinky. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, here's a Smith door. Oh yeah, why is Stinky raid? Yeah, why is Stinky? Is your chat messing with you? I am Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Ant, VTuber, Caffeine Addict, and Car Addict currently. And we're in the junkyard right now, looking for looking for treasure. It's Courtesy? Oh, it's Courtesy! I forgot. I feel bad. I forgot your name. I forgot what your handle is. Hello, Courtesy. I'm sorry. Wow, that's okay. Well, now I know. I watched your VOD. Congratulations on your debut. She hates you? No, I don't. I don't hate you. I'm sorry. You didn't recognize the stink? What? Is she filthy? Is she filthy, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get some food or do some laundry or whatever, you know, grocery shopping or something like that, you know, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, the subscribo. Do you like cars, Courtesy? Whoa, this Venom. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. My brain is kind of scrambled right now. Don't know much about cars, unfortunately. Me neither. Well, I know I get the general premise behind cars, about what the parts do and how they work. Like I can tell you what a differential does, but I wouldn't be able to tell you things like gear ratios inside the differential, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Bolts keep trunk. I think we have a trunk already. Torque thruster. Bum 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 bum. Cargo vroom, all I know. Very true. Cars do indeed go vroom. They go vroom very fast though. I don't even understand what you said. Oh. Is the music too loud? I'm sorry. Is the music too loud? Go, men. No, just about the car info. Oh. Yeah, a differential is like, you know, that weird thing on the rear of your car? Like on the rear axle of the car? Is the axle the term for it? Inside of it, make sure that your wheels spin at different speeds. That way, because if your rear wheels span at the same speed, they would not it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work when you go up like we make turns and stuff. Yeah. That's what it does. Very, very abridged. There's a lot more to it than that, but like, you know, that's the general idea of what it does. The rear pumpkin. Lightning McQueen. Whoa. Unless you're drifting, then you want them to be always the same speed. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. What were you playing? Courtesy, what were you playing? Can I call you Courtesy? Or are you having kayfabe? Like, should I call you Madam Blackheart instead? Either is fine. Okay. Gotta make sure, you know. I had to make sure. We're having a sleepy, comfy, cozy stream, kind of. I'm just going through the trash right now. I'm literally the garbage bug today. And yeah. We're playing the convenience store. Oh, the what's that one guy's name? The dude guy's name. Who makes it? Chilla's Art? It's a Chilla's Art game, right? I'm pretty sure. There's a left door. Making a movie about it? Really? I didn't know that. That sounds really interesting. It's cool that they're doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Great Discord watch along. Oh yeah, I imagine a lot of VTubers are gonna do that because a lot of them have played it. A lot of VTubers play the Chilla's Arc games for sure. The bolt cape, left body window. Almost missed that one. Bolt cape, front door. I have enough rear bumpers of the Smith. What the Boogie be doing? We're in the junkyard right now. Looking for parts to make a car. I think I've scoured all of what we can so far. We have our donor car. Now all that's left to do is to go to that donor car, rip the engine out, completely disassemble it, and rebuild it with the better parts that we have. Then maybe adding whatever parts we're missing. I know we're missing some exhaust parts, that's for damn sure. Simple as, yeah, we're just making a rust bucket supercharger. I think we're missing engine head covers. I think we have an engine head cover for one side of the engine. Barn location map. Simple as. Okay, I think we found what we can here. Check this one real quick. One more time. Yeah, we're okay. Buy parts. Put white walls in the Impala? What is that? Like the interior? Joking around the speed of sound? Yeah. Alright, let's move this one. White wall tires? It's got them already. No fender. I could have sworn I found a fender. We did! Hey! Assemble mode. We had some glass already. We have a trunk already. We have a door? We do have a door. Nice. We have a mirror. I think I could have sworn we found a mirror. No, we didn't. We found a headlight though? We did! Perfect. Looking more complete already. Did we find trunk tail light? No, we didn't. Okay. It's looking more complete already, guys. All right, let's tear this one down. Because we have a whole nother engine to work on now that we're gonna just completely rip apart and then rebuild. Bum, bum. All right, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's move this one. Oh, right. We need to separate it. These are really fancy tires. Let me take the drive shaft off. That's the deal with these junker cars that you get from the junkyard, right? Is that they never have all of their parts. But that's like the challenge, is like, how do we affordably get all the parts, and how do we affordably make a flip, you know? Okay, now I put this one down. Pulled out the engine. Alright, here's our engine. Look at how mostly complete it is. Need affordable, you get mad during the process, it was worth it in the end. Look at how near complete this engine is. We're doing really good. We're gonna tear her all down, rebuild her as much as possible, and see what we can do from there. Take this carburetor off. Supercharger. Making good progress? Yeah. Intake manifold. I think we found some better ones already. Valve push rods. Yeah, we have a couple of these at least. Rocker arm. I'm a little sad we don't have spare rocker arms though. Got some spark plugs to work with. Well, spark plugs, you know, that will probably need to be replaced anyways. I wonder, what is the threshold at which a part stops working, is the thing. I feel like a lot of it will work for a while, is the thing. When it breaks. Simple and complicated. Yeah, that's true. I feel like above 10% it still works. Engine head cover B. We might have to buy a new engine head cover. Look at that! We got all of our rocker arms. Take these out. These seem like they would be so difficult to remove. I really wish there was like a used parts store in this game. But right now that's just the junkyard. Item added barn location map. Apparently I found a barn location map while tearing down this engine. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, there's some spark plugs in here. What is your Mount Rushmore of game characters? Game characters. Ooh, that's a tough one. Don't place your maps instead of valve covers? No. Mount Rushmore of game characters. I'm trying to think, who is a game character that, like, changed the whole game up for me? A character I really enjoy. We're listing a lot of rod caps. I like Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper and the Sly Cooper games had a profound effect on my life growing up. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. A personal Mount Rushmore? Did you confirm for furry? No. No. I don't think any of these pistons are so bad they're not usable. That crankshaft is actually in awesome condition. Alright, so that's just the engine block left. 6%, okay. Alright. This one, 16%. Do we want to try repairing any parts, though? That's what I'm afraid of. I want to get a car just moving. Curve them enough. Like, I don't want a completely new engine. I just want to get it running. You know what I mean? Alright, let's buy new piston rings. A custom gearbox? Oh. Tuning shop? Oh, this is where the super stuff is. What? What is it, Heath? What's wrong? Who's the other two? I don't know. Super tough decision. Okay, okay, there's another character, but they're two characters. Because they're inseparable. Jack and Daxter. You can tell I had a PlayStation growing up. And the goddamn Delta Elite. You balling at 1999? Holding my gap? What are you talking about, Heath? Bomberman? Bomberman's a pretty good one. I don't think I have enough of these rod caps. Oh, did we not get a full set? We're down 2. Oh shit. Wait, how was this car put together then? What? How was this car put together? I guess some were just missing. I guess some were just missing, guys. Is 10% still working? I have no idea. This one's 20%. Oh, right. It didn't have... Oh, yeah. It was missing the bottom. So we're missing 2 rod caps. Engine needs a good cleaning? Yeah, it does. Alternator. Hit it with brake clean. Ignition distributor. Rotor. The cap. Flip B. Flip B. Exhaust manifold? We have one. Brake clean? I shall. Look at the Delta Elite first or the M45? I thought you were getting a, Keith, I thought you were getting a computer. I'm confused. Fuck the 5090? Yeah, you don't need a 5090. A 5090 is overkill. Actually, I should replace this chain. I know I bought some chains. Well, 20% is still working. Never mind. This is a brand new timing cover. Oh, it feels so ugly in comparison. Okay, let's give it the not so pretty one. It was too shiny for how ugly it is. I think I got one of these belts. Yeah, I do. Supercharger. We have a lot of these. Carburetor 4-barrel. We have a lot of these scoop air filters. The Junker! Look at it go! Valve push rods. Put all these in. I think all it needs is for the engine to be complete, and then it'll run. Alright, we're still looking for some valve push rods. I'll put new spark plugs in it. Me starting a car in the dead of winter, 4 a.m. in the morning. Ah, yes, I love the sound of a flywheel snapping off. It's in the morning. No! Ignition wires? I guess we haven't found those either. We have a serpentine belt. This flywheel, I don't think this flywheel is usable. And I don't think you can repair it. So that's a mostly complete supercharger engine. Sparketti, yeah, basically. Mostly complete. Let me look at my parts notes and clear the list and start marking down what we need. So we need ignition wires. Right click, parts notes, add to list. We need rocker arms. We need valve push rods. We need a flywheel. We've been looking for a flywheel in the freaking dump for a while now. We haven't found it yet. How does this thing stay upright? How does this stand not fall over? That is the real question. Inventory. Uh-oh. Parts list. We need rod caps. We also need a serpentine belt A. No, we have one. And do we need a radiator fan? We have one. Souped up V8 in a 60s Impala. It's gonna be great. Yeah. All right, there we go. This is our engine. Trawling the junkyard for pistons. Yeah, and then we found this Impala with a mostly complete supercharger engine. So now we don't need a whole lot left. We need our rocker arms. I think we've got almost a full set. So let me put what rocker arms we do have in. As I'm still not done going to the junk heap. We need that exhaust manifold as well. The ones that are below 10% I'm not using. Kept some from the Corvette rebuild, yeah. Wait, why can't I put the engine cover on top of this? The engine head cover. Does it need the ignition wires first? That doesn't make sense. I think it wants the exhaust manifold. I'm gonna rip this one off and put it on the other side. Because I know I have an engine head cover. Oh, we leveled up, by the way. We leveled up while doing all this. Huh, no, don't let us put the cover on. Oh, it's because I'm missing a valve push rod. Yeah, let me pull this one out. Yeah, those rocker arms below 10% we're not using. Let's take a look at our levels. We're level 16 now. When seeing a car for the first time. We can now get a 10% discount at shops. Nice. All right, let's see. What else are we lacking? This one. This one. Did I not find a front window? I thought I found one. Bulky front window. These, and then we need also all of these. All of that. We needed another exhaust manifold. That's our whole list. Piss missile of a car. I think we also need certain exhaust parts. Yeah, we do. I have one of these already? Yeah, I don't. V8 overhead valve, front exhaust, add to cart. And then these V8 overhead valve mufflers. There's a good chance, by the way, to get this up and running, we're gonna have to take it all apart again and start actually repairing things. Crusher Impala. I wonder why are these like? Did they just happen to be the same color? I thought these parts would be randomly different colors, but I guess not. Now build it, drive it, break it, fix it. Isn't there a freaking Daft Punk song like that? Isn't there like a Daft Punk song like that? Don't get it right, just get it running. Yeah, basically. What is this? Del Rey Custom. Interesting. Is this another one? Bolt Cape's another one with a less complete engine. That's okay. Chevy Bel Air. The donor car, yeah. This engine looks mostly complete. The Chieftain. Ah, I see. Ow. 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 Why are you hurting me? Please. Ayuda. Firebird based on the bump. You guys have so much knowledge. I don't think we need headlights, so I'm grabbing this. Grabbing this anyways. I think we had a better one of those. Timing belt. Crankshaft. Yeah, we had a better condition one. Through card system, you don't go back. True! It seems like it. What are we looking for? We have a... There's a Chapman hood. I think I picked up a hood already. I don't know if it's worth using though. Or if we can even use it. Here's another Smith hood. Intake manifold. Timing chain. Engine block. Wait. V8. Oh, that's not... It needs to be overhead, I think. Wait, I can't see my parts list while I'm here? Are you kidding? Bro. You're freaking kidding me, man. I don't know if this is right. Was it front exhaust pipe B? V8 or V8 overhead valve? Because these might be... Well, that's C. I know it had to be B. I think it's... V8B. I think that's it. I'm gonna grab it. If it's not it, we'll just resell it, obviously. Bolt Cape front bumper. I don't think we need that, but I guess I'll grab it. So many body parts. Hey, a flywheel! We needed one of those. Thank goodness. Okay. Thank goodness. We needed that pretty bad. The flywheel we had was trashed. Like, you can't even repair it. Well, you can't repair flywheels in general, but you get what I mean. Can't repair them in general. Don't get it right, get it running was how I managed to finish my Trans Am. Just need some body adjustment for the radiator core support and the passenger inner fender support so the body lines can line up correctly, but looks decent, has a bumper, it runs and drives. Yeah. Tolerances on cars are not as, at least back in the day. I don't know about anymore. Used to be a lot looser. You know. Which is a good thing. Something is more easy to repair if it has loose tolerances. Right? Something is tight tolerance, then you start needing precision equipment just to do the most mundane things all the time. That's kind of why I get so like... I get so fed up when I hear about ARs. Like AR-15s, right? Because... oh, you could you can accidentally fuck it up in ways you wouldn't expect just by doing stuff by hand, right? Like I've seen AR-15s where like the upper receiver is torqued the wrong way slightly, and that's just because of something like as simple as like it got dropped one time, right? It got dropped one time, and now it's just like that, you know. Edge, yeah. Sorry for the edge. I don't mean to give you edge. Radiator fan B. I'll just grab these alternators because I can repair them. Yeah, I might as well. I can use them at other jobs. Oh wait, exhaust manifold. Nice. Now we just need to find those freaking... Here's a fuel pump. We might need that, unironically. I didn't check the fuel pump on the one we have currently. That's coming for me. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ads. The ads of hell. Trigger assembly's guide pin is off because of usage. Seat bandit? Don't we need seats? If I can find a matching pair of seats, this is where a seat bandit is. I can't remember. Didn't we need seats in our car? Seat lots. Leather seat. Seat fabric A. I mean, the interior can look... I mean, here's another seat fabric A. I'm very distracted by that now. Seat fabric A. Seat 2, seat 5. Oh, we need particular seats. Never mind. And they just have different textures. I don't know what seats we need. I'll have to go back and look. Can you go look at the chieftain again? Yeah, we can. We can take a look at it again. I just realized all of this is alternators. This pile of stuff is all alternators and stuff. Oh, that's a whole engine block. Look at that. I might have to grab that just because I feel like it's a shame to not. That might be for another adventure. I know we could grab parts of that engine block right now, but I don't think that's the play right now. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Front exhaust. I saw front exhaust something. Oh, I4. Was that a flywheel? I'm not sure. I'll go back and look. Well, we did find a flywheel earlier. This is the Chieftain TBX 2C. Nice. Hey, its frame isn't bad. Front bumper again? That might be a GTO. It's from Michigan. Honestly, we could put the engine in this one. It's 14 grand. But we could put the super engine in this car instead. If we wanted to. 100% of Firebird based on the front bumper. I know this one's missing seats. And rear headlights. Still nice though. Yeah, it is pretty nice. There's no rockers. There's no rockers. Oh my god. Pontiac is your favorite? I see. I'm still really willing to find oh wait, whoa, not that. Sorry. A Smith XL. Chieftain Bandit front bumper. 68 GTO, hard to tell. Oh. Wait, we needed these ignition wires, didn't we? Hold on, let me look. Ignition wires V8. Yeah, we needed these. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost missed them. You go crazy trying to figure it out. I feel like you're gonna be looking at the stream after the stream has already ended and it's being like, "Bah, what was it?" I can keep looking at it a little bit more if you want. See, I'm not ready to buy another engine yet, is the thing. Okay, this is the front exhaust pipe we're looking for, I think. But I'm gonna take both, because I'm not sure which. I'm pretty sure it's overhead valve is the one we want. Chieftain Bandit trunk. Chieftain Bandit hood. We have enough rear bumpers. Ignition coil B, ignition coil. Another fender. You know, I'm on the lookout for so many things at once, I've kind of lost the plot. You know what I mean? Here's another engine block. Wait. Yeah, we have one in better condition already. I'm just gonna hold on to that one. You know what? I'll grab it. Why not? We have money for our own little projects. A rocker arm! Thank God. Hello. Hello, Spencer. Engine head cover A and B. We might need to buy one. Because I haven't found one yet. That's another front exhaust pipe. I think we needed that. Another engine block. ABS pump. There's... Okay. Another battery. Vintage car wheel. I think we needed B. But I guess I'll take A as well. I don't know. I think B is the one we were looking for. Chef Cap. We're already past that point. We're way past that point. Engine head. Steering wheel Bowen. There's some nice rims here. What? Engine head, gearbox. Power steering pump. Let's release. I'll just grab it. I'll just grab it. We found the exhaust. We found ignition wires. What more do we need? We have a radiator fan, intake manifold. I'm trying to remember everything. It's hard to remember. Parts list? It won't let us open the parts list here in the junkyard for some reason. It's really stupid. Another hood, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed one already. Brake caliper. Does it need one of everything? Yeah, I know I'm grabbing stuff knowing full well I'm grabbing duplicates sometime. Engine head cover. I think I needed that one. C? I don't think C is the right one. But I guess I'll grab it. It's a 10%. Never mind. Oh, when classic parts are involved, hoard parts. Yeah, you find extra parts, just fucking take them. When you see them in the junkyard. Okay, I think I've got everything I want from here. Have I searched these? I think I have. Air filter base. This looks familiar. Yeah, okay. Hi, Alta Ship. You got a shiny? What shiny did you get? What shiny did you get? Ignition wires. Okay, we got ignition wires now. I think we found a rocker arm. Engine head cover A. We found a really pristine one. Let's see if we can put a different one on. You got a Vulpix? Dude! It's what I was hunting too. Nice. How many encounters? 3,000. Oh, wow. 33,000 encounters. That's wild. I found an exhaust manifold. Yeah, we did. We found an extra exhaust manifold. Perfect. Rocker arm. Okay, can I repair these rocker arms at all? Let's put this flywheel on. 19%. Loads better. Clutch plate. Clutch pressure plate. Clutch release bearing. Alright. Alright, I just want to avoid, let's see. Putting too many new parts on here. You know, I saw my Moltres hunt. I promised I finished enough. I found a shiny. Ah, I see. Related note. I have a little voice that popped up in my head the other day telling me to get a single cab, short bed Chevy pickup from 1989 to 1994 and swapped in a carbureted 4x4 big block Chevy with a 4L80 and a ratchet shifter. What? I don't know what all that means, but that sound big block Chevy. It sounds like a big powerful engine, and you're just putting it in like a pickup, like a. It sounds like a fun project. It sounds like a fun project. We did find a fender. We didn't find a window. We found this window. Didn't find a mirror. Didn't find that one. You see, we don't need mirrors where we're going. For 454 cubic inches of displacement. Force feed automatic transition. Ratchet shifter is like a shifter that you slap and it makes the transmission shift. Oh. Type B. We did not find our muffler, it seems. Oh, we only needed that one part. Okay. Alright, fine. It's looking more and more complete by the day. See, I really don't want to buy another car to get rocker arms off of and stuff. You know what I mean? And so I might just have to buy a full set here. What do you think? Is that worth doing? I mean, we've already got some new parts in here already. We've got new piston rings. We've got new spark plugs. What do you think? Rocker arms, are they expensive? 15 bucks a piece. And we need 8 of them. And then 4 push rods. Those are not expensive. Yeah, I'll just buy them. Let's see. There's a hair on my keyboard. There we go. Push. Those are only $12. Valve push rods. You got some brand new ones in here. Because, like, the only way we'd get a serviceable amount of rocker arms is if we do engine jobs, and the engine jobs have rocker arms that are freaking blasted. And then we have to replace them. And cover B. There's a good chance we'll have to go back in this engine and repair stuff anyways. Oh my god. Guys, that's a complete engine. That's a complete engine! Guys, that's a complete supercharger engine. That was all we needed. Okay. Make engine off crate. Put it here. Install. A supercharged engine at 44%. Oh my god. Alright, what's this car battery at? 12%? I think we have a better one. 17%. That's a little bit better. Let's rebuild her. What's the car stats right now? It's worth 9K. Car mount gearbox. We have the gearbox here. Starter, 16%. I don't know if that'll start. I don't know if that's enough to start. Drive shaft, 14%. Oh god, it's in terrible condition. Alright, it has no rear mufflers. But I think it'll start. Actually, I forgot to check something. Fuel pump was 14%. We have a 17% one. Maybe that's enough for it to start? Let's see. Let's do... Engine needs to be complete. Okay, the engine is not complete somewhere. Oh, the bottom, duh. We forgot to buy rod caps. Yeah, we need 2 rod caps. Oh, these are expensive. Why are they 40 bucks a piece? Where is the oil gonna stay? We have an oil pan. So there is some minimal new parts added to this thing. And now the engine is complete. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's put some oil in her. It's a big old engine. Should be okay. Compression tester. Yeah, we do have some really low pistons, but they should still function, from my understanding. Damn tools. I don't think the OBD port, yeah, doesn't have one. I want to see if it runs. Having a comfy time? Yeah, I am. Oh, it won't do it unless we have the muffler. Oh my god. We have to buy the mufflers. Okay. Ethiopian coffee? No, I haven't had it. Muffler. Oh, it's expensive. That's bullshit? Yeah, I know. You got some brand new mufflers on there, man. All right, let's see. Cannot start engine. All right, we do have a problem. So, what does it not like about the engine? It might not like those pistons that we put on it. It might be that. It might not like the ignition wires. I've never had Ethiopian coffee before. What is it like? Does it have all the fluids? Yes, it does. Starter? Oh, right, yeah. Let's start with the starter. The starter might be too bad. I'm gonna try the starter. If that doesn't work, I'm going to try, let's see if we can repair it. All right, 84%. That's pretty good. Part mount. I really hope it doesn't want us to do stuff to the engine after we just rebuilt it. Got a new starter. It cannot start engine. All right, I'm gonna assume it's not happy with the fuel filter I have, the fuel pump I have. Let's take that one out. I don't know if we can repair fuel pumps. I know you can in real life, but I don't know if the game will let us. Oh, we can. All right, 71% for a fuel pump. All right, let's see if that's all we need. Cannot start engine. Okay. Well, it's got new spark plugs in it. The starter is good. The fuel pump is good. Let's take the battery out. We don't have the battery charger yet, so we can only buy them. And start engine. Right. Damn it. I was hoping that would be it. Okay. Probably start with the pistons. Yeah, I wanted to avoid buying a full set of pistons, but I guess we'll have to. All right, we have to take her apart again. And I guess while we're in there, we might as well get the belts and the, you know. Are these wires bad? Are these wires still usable? I think they're still usable. This distributor cap might not be bad. Was probably bad. I don't know if we can replace these wires though. Let's see. Okay. All right, fine. We'll do things the hard way. We'll do things the hard way then. Even this freaking starter. Drive shaft. Take this gearbox off. All right, take this one down. Lower Eaton, what? Huh? 671? Is that the year of a car? Game really is a survival horror game? What? This game? Oh, drain the oil. Displacement? Oh, it's just buggy. Never mind. I am buggy. Oh shit, you know what it could have been? It could be the alternator. You build an engine only to have one part not make it work. Yeah. Take off the radiator fan. And that one part is all the way inside the engine. Yeah, basically. That's basically what's happening. Let's take off the alternator and try repairing it. And this ignition coil. Ignition wires. I really don't want to go for the full pistons. So I'm going to work on this distributor and stuff, all the electrical systems instead. Ignition coil. Alright, 76%, that's fine. Flip A. Flip B. The rotor, 55%. I think the wires are not repairable. Yeah, they're not. The distributor is not repairable. But this should still be a good distributor. This rotor is better now. Am I not able to repair this? I could have sworn I'm able to repair ignition caps. I could have sworn I'm able to. Is it really not letting me? I guess not. I have a feeling you're gonna spend so much time chasing this problem. That's why we're doing it. We kind of accepted that going into this. I started today's stream with freaking 60k. We're gonna use it all on project cars. That's what we're gonna do. Ignition distributor cap. I mean, wait, how much did a new distributor cost? Oh, $69. Never mind. A new cap. I'm gonna replace these wires as well. I thought they would be okay. Ignition. $95. Never mind. Let's try and make it work. These new... Do we want new belts? I think we want new belt. Wait, I want to be able to repair an alternator? Can't they repair alternators? Here's what I think is going on, guys. I think the game does not show everything. It only shows a certain amount of stuff. Or something. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. We'll buy the wires. It's fine. All right, alternator. Okay, I think it's because the alternator is just too low condition. Brand new alternator. I'll give you new belts too. Serpentine belt. $50. What belt is this? B. And then belt A. It's time to G. I think it'll run now. I hope. Otherwise, we have to do a full takedown. 51%. Gearbox. Please work. I don't want to go down all the way to the pistons. If I have to go all the way down to the pistons, it'll be very sad. Hydrate? Okay. Alright, Mount. I forgot these little clips. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Okay. Alright, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll rebuild the whole engine again and replace the pistons. Would still start with a new battery and a bad alt. Ah, I see. Okay. Run it back. Welcome into the car world. It'd be nice if it gave the reason. Yeah. It's probably because once there's some pistons in there that are below 30%. I think something needs to be at least, typically the critical parts need to be above 30% or so to function. I might just buy a full new set of pistons to put in there, to be honest. Alright, pull the engine out. Oh yeah, drain the oil. I always forget to do that. We will get you running if it's the last thing I do. Alright, let's see. I just casually have a whole engine in my pocket. The percentage went down on this for some reason. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Let's take her down. We have to remove everything. Serpentine belts. Belt. Oh, wait, the fuel filter was bad. Wait, the fuel filter was bad this whole time. Do you think it could have just been the fuel filter? And the oil filter? Yes to fuel, no to oil filter. Wait, I'm putting those back on. I need to try it. I want to try to do this with as minimal parts changed as possible. That's the whole goal. I really don't want to do this whole engine rebuild. Doesn't hurt to check? Yeah. Right. Usually, how I tried to start as half of the diagnosis. Yeah. And it doesn't show us, it doesn't show that to us. Filter to a clog? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 30 oil is better than no oil? Yeah. It doesn't make sense to play this game and then just immediately... I know this might seem like a huge waste of time to some people, but it doesn't make sense to play this game and immediately just put all new everything in it, in a car. At that point, just buy a new car, right? The whole point of like using a junker car is to get it up and running with as like the whole challenge of it is to get it up and running with as like as little amount changed as possible. You know what I mean? We went to the record yard several times today. It starts! It starts, guys! Dude! We're going to the test track! Oh my god, it sounds like a monster. Oh, it's so fast! It's so fast! Oh, guys, we don't have a steering wheel. Guys, we don't have a steering wheel. I forgot to put a steering wheel in it. Do we even have chairs? Let's try these brakes out. Oh, the brakes are so bad. Dude, it starts, it runs. We have a working car. We have a working car. Oh my god, some of this car is demolished. Yay! It lives! It freaking lives, guys! Oh, yeah, guys, we don't have seats. We have the back seat. We only have the back seat, so we either put a lawn chair in the front or... Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Use a crescent wrench to the steering shaft, and that's how you steer? You're doing well for no steering column, I know. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't open this. We had a pristine window already. That's kind of crazy. I should be able to work on the interior this way. We got a steering wheel. All right, I don't know what seats these use. I don't know what seats these use. Let me take a look at, this is the Chapman. Isn't it? No, it's not the Chapman, it's something else. Vehicle, all vehicles. It's the bolts. Cape. Oh, the Bolt Cape is based on the Chevrolet Bel Air. Oh. Uses seat 3. Yeah, Bolt Cape. So this is a Chevy Bel Air. This is what this is. And it's supercharged. So we need seat 3. I don't actually know what interior seats cost. We might have to go looking for some. They're like $300 freaking dollars. Oh my god. Liar? Okay, maybe the wiki is wrong then. 'Cause that's what the wiki is telling me. Oops. Let's see. To the junkyard? Yeah, we're about to go to the junkyard and buy a seat. Actually, I might be wrong. It's worth a lot more now. Have we gotten our money's worth out of it though? No. But it runs. The Impala and Bel Air look the same. Oh, I see. We still need taillights. I think a lot of the money we've lost just comes from going to the junkyard. But we have a supercharged car now. Even if some of the pistons are really bad. Alright, let's take a look at our parts list. Our parts notes disappeared, it seemed. Alright, there's probably a lot we could do by just going inside and repairing everything that we can. That'll probably require another rebuild, but we've gotten a lot of the consumables, like piston rings. We've gotten the ignition coil stuff that's not repairable. We've worked on it all. What is the frame on this one looking again? The frame was at 21%. Nothing spectacular, but yeah, okay. We're looking for C3s. We're looking for Wright's, what is this window called? Wright's body window A for the bolt cape. Or, I mean, still, I'm not super attached to this particular body. Like, if I find a Ford F100 XL, I'm gonna rip this engine out and put it in that. I want the super pickup truck, to be honest with you. All right, I'll be right back though. I have to use the restroom. We've been going for 3 hours and I should use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I was just coughing. I just had a coughing fit. All right, let's see. Let us see. What can we do here? Basically, if you think about it, a supercharged engine by itself is like, is at least 12K if it's brand spanking new, right? We've spent about maybe 16 and a half K to have a pretty piss poor condition one, but one that runs, right? A whole car alongside it, and a fuck ton of body parts and spare parts from for other projects that we have. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good so far. I think that's doing pretty all right. Considering that the car is worth almost 12K if we were to sell it right now, which I don't think I will because I want that engine. I don't say we'd break even, but we're still netting a positive in my opinion. We must have got that body part for something else. You know, I think now I think about it, a way we can get more body parts for this is we can look for jobs that we have to do and look for bolt cape ones. I don't see one now. We could look for bolt cape orders. Wow, there's a lot of old vehicles today. When is the way to decline this order? Does it reset them faster? No. Apparently there's an achievement for declining a bunch of orders, but I don't see it. All right. Let's go to the junkyard again. We have our supercharged engine and it works. Should I take it apart, completely disassemble it again, repair what I can, then replace whatever breaks with new parts? Probably. But we're not doing that right now. I like my junker. I like that I have a junk mobile. It makes me very happy. It's still missing some windows. I want to make it complete is the goal right now. So we need mirrors on both sides. We need a rear window, and then a right body window A. It really is just the Crusher Impala? I see. Make a list on paper because this game is dumb. Yeah. Let me just, oh yeah, taillights. Let me get a notepad ready. Cape, bolt, tail, lights, left, tail light, left trunk tail light, right trunk tail light, rear body window A, left rear body window A, cape bolt left mirror, cape bolt right mirror, seat 3, ideally a matching pair. Yeah, drink something for my throat. Yeah, I've been drinking something alcoholic this whole time, so my throat is dry. There you go. Loads better already. Then we have our headlights. Oh yeah, our rear cape, bolt, rear window. There you go. All right, let's see. Another junkyard run. And we're still, like I said, I'm still in the market for one of those trucks. I'll look for him if it's the last thing I do. Look at this one. This is a Bolt Chapman. Sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat. Maybe I need to take some I've been kind of sick. I've been getting some like a post-nasal drip, unfortunately. Oh man, look, they had their exhaust. Like I wish like quite literally, guys. We should have been able to like go underneath some of these cars and just take parts out of them. This is a pick and pull. It like, sure, you can buy the whole car, but I should be able to just crawl underneath it and take the parts I need from the existing car. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's a record yard. Twitchy's got that drip. Yeah. The post nasal drip. So we're looking for seat 3s. And we're looking for cape bolt. I'm still in the market for some body parts. Like I said, I'm still in the market for yeah, we already have enough of those. I'm still in the market for some like look, there's another one of those engine covers. I think I already have a pristine one of those. So in the market for truck parts, if I could find them. Gearbox. Where is seat 3? Seat 6? That's not what we're looking for. Oh, here's a Smith tail light. Okay, I'll take that. Let me double check. It is seat 3, right? Yeah, seat 3. Bottom suspension. I still think it's a miracle that we were driving around with the with nothing. Oh, ignition distributor. I'll take that. They're pretty good shape. Let's see. Let us see. Dang, that one all the way up there you can reach. All right. I mean, honestly, oh, a barn location map. Okay, I'll take that. Seat avalanche. All right, here's a leather seat 3. All right, we can find a leather seat. Another leather seat 3. I'd be pretty happy. Belt tensioner. Carburetor. Chapman. Dax, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How's it going, man? Dax raid. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream? Here's another bolt cape headlight, though I don't know if that's better. And the one we already have. Playing with Grizz? Nice. Grizz, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Here's a better steering rack. We'll probably need that one. What were you playing? What were you two playing together? Something fun? I hope. One can only hope. Bum, 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 bum. Right now, we're looking for leather seats in the junkyard. Here's a leather... Oh, leather B. Well, they're not matching, but they work. But it's a seat 3. I'll hold on to it. Did your 2.0 model debut? Whoa! I haven't seen it. Oh, I'm sorry you gotta add. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you gotta add. I'm sorry. We go for now, but hope the day goes well, Twitchy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I want to take a look at your new model. I really want to see your new model. Let me take a look at your new model, Grits. Is your VOD already up? I hope it's still up. Open a new tab. Let's see. Well, you have a wizard hat, camo wizard hat. Nice. Oh, can I see? Is there a bunch? Oh, there are a bunch of. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very cool. Oh, you got like a bear mask too. With glowing eyes. There's a lot of. Whoa. So is it like an alternate outfit? Is it the same model from before but with stuff changed? Oh wait, you're still in ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just realized you're still in ads, Grizz. I'm just sorry. I was literally alt tabbed to look at your model. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. It looks really good. It looks really good. I like the wizard hat. Or witch hat. The camo witch hat. That's really cool. Let's see what else there is. You got a middle finger. You've got some new assets. Oh, you got like Adidas tracksuit stripes back from ads. Yeah. I was looking at your model. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. So is it your original model with like a new outfit? Or is it a whole new model entirely? Like, is it like a rebuild of your... A wizard and witch? A whiz? How does it work? Did Mossy take your old model and then put like, did a fantastic job of it? Yeah, Mossy is really cool. Same model base. Okay, understood. Right, but then it's got like a renewed, revamped stuff. Easy swap between it all. Nice. Yeah, that looks really good. I like the blonde hair. And nice boing boing. Nice rack, bro. Just telling it how it is. Have a good evening, Twitchy. Thank you for streaming. Rest well. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Hey, yo. Bana. There's another door. I like your cup, G. Slaps them. That would be so fucking funny. Here's another bolt cape, and we might, yeah. It might be a better condition. I have no idea. I think the fender we have is in pretty good condition. The boobers. Boobas. There's more Smith stuff. We're gonna have so many pickup truck parts. It's gonna be redonkulous. Another carburetor. Honestly, now that I've, you know, gone and gotten some water, it is kind of tempting to make the engine super powerful. Better rate and run. I had an amazing night. Have a great time gaming. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate the raids. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. If y'all haven't seen me before, I'm Twitchy Buggy. I play all kinds of games. I'm kind of autistic as shit, so I just do things. I'm a dog chasing cars. And right now, the cars are literal cars. And we're fixing them up. Ain't that just fun? Ain't that just awesome? Alright, let's see. I'm doing things. Yeah, I'm doing things. I am not finding the shit we need. I'm finding a lot more pickup truck stuff more than anything. Would you guys, okay, I asked this once before, but I think I should ask it again. Would you guys like it if I used a mod to give us the real life name of things? There is a mod for that. It changes the names of everything so that you have the more relevant stuff, you know, like the El Camino will be the El Camino. It won't be anything else. Oh, wait. I just almost missed something. Bolt, cape, left tail light. Hell yeah. There's gotta be a good fuel tank or something in here somewhere. Does your brain ever fry? It's so fun. It's so freaking... It blew my mind, honestly. It blew my mind, guys, honestly, that the freaking fuel filter is what caused that. And I had bought that fuel filter from the junker. I thought it would still run. Sure? Yeah, I think I'll look into that mod for the next time we play, for sure. Posture check? I just popped my spine. Car need 3 things to run? Yeah. Air, spark, and fuel. Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? We found some seats, but they don't all match. Which is unfortunate. I hope we find another seat soon. We're finding a lot of supercharger parts, honestly. Like I said, I really don't want to just like rebuild stuff with whole new parts all the time, because it's not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I think after this run though, we did find a taillight We found some seats. How many? Okay, maybe we'll do one more junkyard run. Oh, here's a better trunk. I'll take that one. The trunk's in good condition. I'll take all the body parts off and put them back on. The better ones back on. I think what I should do... Oh, wait. Okay, we have matching seats. We have matching seats. All right. Leather seat 3. Perfect. There's a front wheel hub. I guess I'll take that one. Just to have. Perfect. I feel like it's kind of a shame. The way I understand junkyards work though, in real life, is that at least the ones I've seen, is that they don't look at the quality of the item when you buy it. They just see what it is and then they have a set pricing. You know what I mean? Alright, we got a better trunk. We got a left tail light. Hell yeah! I don't think we got this window. No, we don't. I think we found a better fender somewhere. No, I think it was on this side. Yeah, we have a slightly better one. Interior disassemble, assemble. Can I repair those? Can I repair seats at all? It doesn't give me the option to. There you go. It's not entirely matching, but it's more complete than it was before. All right, let's see. What more can we do with this right now? I think we're in a position to park this one. I think now I want to do another flip. I think I might want to go for a barn find. This one we can park for right now. I could buy some new parts for it, but like I said, I'm not particularly fond of the body itself. It is nice looking, but like what I want to do with this engine is something else entirely, right? So, did you get to scam anyone yet? No. Do vintage body. Cape bolt. All these Smith parts. And dude, whenever we find a Smith, it's gonna be the most complete Smith ever. That's what's gonna happen. There's another Smith, Smith mirror, Smith mirror, Smith mirror, bolt cape, bolt cape. There's another engine block. I think I just put an exhaust in there. Oh, that's fine. Smith, Smith. Bolts, cape, hood, Smith. We have so many body parts. Holy shit. Well, actually, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we go harder into this restoration? Should I rebuild the engine again? With brand new Spinkin parts? Maybe. Maybe we could work on our El Camino some more. Though our El Camino, I feel like we've kind of lost the plot on. We ended up putting a lot of new parts on. You know. I'm happy that it's up and running. I think we should park it for now. Alright, game saved. Alright, let's see. The next time we touch that car, it's because we're repairing it with brand new parts. I'm gonna restore everything we have. Okay. Wow, that cost us so much money. Let's see. Doing that costs us a lot of money. Holy shit. Well, we have some new engine blocks here. We could start another engine build. No, I don't think so. Let's put let's make another. Okay, let's get rid of this Reptilia. Yeah, okay, we have a bunch of Reptilia parts left over. This is actually a different engine. And we have a parts left over now. It's this engine. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is for yeah, this is for another engine entirely. All right, we wrecked that one. Let's put stuff in the spare parts bin. You in here. These I don't trust. These all should be replaced. I mean, well, I can keep that one out. Alternator, no. Fuel pump, no. Clutch release bearing, no. These exhaust pipes. Engine covers. Piston rings. That engine block can go. Sell it. Well, no, we can just sell piston rings. Because they're like the one thing you should replace. Like one of the few things you can just replace. Alternator is bad. It's not even repairable. Batteries, we don't have a recharger yet. Fuel pump is bad. Spark plugs can go. Rocker arms, these ones are so low condition that just get rid of them. You can repair these rotors. I think they need to be at least 15% for you to repair them. Yeah, anything below 15% I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah, this crankshaft is smoked. Radiator fan is smoked. Gearbox is smoked. This scoop we can store. Piston rings. Sell these. Cam gear. Sell this one. Store the supercharger. Timing belt. Anything go. Store that one, store that one. Camshaft cap. We'll sell it. Sell spark plug. Fuel tank. Camshaft bearing. Radiator fan. A lot of these radiator fans are just no good. This is no good. This is no good. This is still fine. Radiator C, water pump, gearbox, clip A. Radiator C. Timing cover, remove. Supercharger. Store all this. These old belts. Alright, we have complete seats, so I'm just gonna sell the seats we're not using now. Alright, let's see. Keep bolt. This goes vintage body. Alright, I think we've cleared up our inventory well enough. Spare parts bin. You go here. Steering rack. These. Alternator is gone. Store that one. Okay, we've repaired everything we can. Our inventory is mostly empty now. We'll revisit that one later. We have 38k. Maybe we should actually start doing some missions. Getting some experience, getting some big money. Honestly, hold on. This is a supercharged Bolt Atlanta that has engine problems. So we're gonna have to rebuild it. Which means we can get supercharged parts. I guess we'll do it. Move car. Alright, let's see what all's wrong with it. Car does not start. I figured. New engine oil. Timing needs replacing. Sloppy. Oh my god, there's a suspension work in here too. Running gear control. And repair. Yeah, this just needs a whole lot done to it. Alright, let's see. Battery is fine. Test path. Let's see. Why can't I just take a look in it and see what kind of... if it has enough oil in it? I can't do that? Seriously? We just worked on this engine, so we're very familiar with it now. We're very familiar with it now. I think after this job, we'll use the big money from this one and then go to the junkyard some more and try to look for that smith body. That's what I really want to do. The Smith XL. Alright, let's see. Where do we even begin? Examine tools. Compression tester. Its compression seems okay. Yeah, that's actually fine. Okay. Well, it needs a new oil filter, so I'll take that. New engine oil, car does not start, replace all filters. Oil filter, scoop air filter, and then the fuel filter. Okay. Car does not start. All right, well, let's check back here. That fuel pump seems fine. Engine said 33%. That's just enough to get by. You know, that's fine. Check the starter. Hydrate? I just did. Thank you. I made chat fall asleep, guys. Chat is sleeping right now. Timing needs replacing. Knock from coming from suspension. Gear running, control, and repair. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take this off anyways. I eeped. Now I uneep. Hello, Doc Incredible. We're working on a customer car right now with an El Camino that has a supercharger engine in it. Drive shaft. Take this gearbox off because we're gonna have to take this engine out. I mean, this all looks fine to me. Take a look at all this. Test path. Okay. Alright, the suspension looks bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to do suspension work. Can you clean off all the rust? No. The rust is permanent. Alright, let's lower her down. I think it wants us to do explorative surgery on this engine. Drain the oil. God damn it. I knew I forgot to do something. Can I remove it from here? No, it doesn't let us. It has to be down. Alright, let's see. Well, we gotta remove the air skill. These filters need to go. Scoop air filter. These things are expensive. Carburetor. Actually, I don't need to remove that. Let's remove these covers here. And take a look and see if something needs to be worked on here. Examine. Examine by taking off the car. You're shitting me. We did a compression test and everything. With all the things on the list, it looks like we're gonna have to rebuild the whole last car. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Outer tie rod. Sloppy car steering. Ignition distributor rotor. Oh, okay, okay. It's actually, we don't need to do a whole lot here. You can put that back on. There's not that many engine problems with this thing. This is mainly a suspension job, it looks like. So it said car does not start. Engine distributor rotor. Okay, that's this thing right here. Clips. Let's see if I can fix that. I think you can fix these usually. There you go. Saves us from having to buy a new one. Alright, let's put these filters on. I guess we didn't even need to put it on the stand. Alright, car does not start. Car should now start. Fuel filter, oil filter. There's the fuel filter. Fuel filter. Mount this one. Oh yeah, the oil filter needs to be from under there. You can move this back. It seems like a lot of what we're going to be doing is suspension. Oil filter. Arm mount. So everything else in the transmission seemed fine, so I don't know what they mean by gear issues. The starter seems okay. The drive shaft seems okay. Alright, the car is working again. That's fixed, that's fixed. Change oil, yeah, well you'll get new oil, don't worry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save the oil to last? Oh, sorry. Well, I was gonna see what suspension parts are broken, because now that the car starts... Oh, it wants more oil. Drink oil? Yeah, it's good for you. Oh yeah, we still need to do timing, which is in the front. Timing chain. Water pump, cam gear. Okay, we can do all that from in here. Knocking sound from suspension. General running gear control and repair. Let's see, this is a bunch of suspension work. Sloppy car steering. Alright, let's work on the timing. That needs to go. This water pump. It also said, cam gear, we grabbed that. Water pump, we grabbed that. We need the timing chain. So let's get this timing cover off. Right. New timing chain. Timing chain. Timing cover. Alright. Let's see if we can repair these parts. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. Water pump is good as gold. Awesome. Crankshaft pulley. Crankshaft pulley. What supercharger water pump pulley? Oh yeah, we need that replaced too. Wait, I replaced this crankshaft pulley for no reason? It was fine? Oh. It was fine. Whoops! God damn it. I was supposed to buy this thing. Supercharger. That's what I was supposed to buy. Oh, a cam gear. The cam gear. Oh my god. I fucked up. I'm making mistakes, guys. Guys, chat. Where does will come from? Let's ask to deep philosophical questions. Where does will come from, guys? Who is Will? I don't know. A Martian? I'm some stand-in? A nice guy. The price is rice. Alright guys, don't fall asleep. Whatever you do, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Listening to comfy music the whole time. I mean, do you guys want electronic music back? Eating rice and chicken? Oh, hell yeah. Is the music driving you crazy yet? It might drive you crazy. Alright, timing is replaced. No, it's comfy? Okay. We shall stay comfy then. Oh, I forgot to put these clips back on. The B. And the radiator fan is important, believe it or not. Crazy. I was crazy once. All right, we can now test things with this thing. Let's go for a test drive. First one to fall asleep is gay. Gay. I feel bad. I feel bad for getting Cordyce's handle. Do you think she'll forgive me? Everyone was like, wow. She said it was okay, but I still feel bad. I'm a bad person. She never forgets and never forgives. No. No. Oh, geez. Yeah, it is very sloppy to steer. I'm joking. I'm her manager. Is nothing feed pick scam fix? Are you actually her manager? Needs suspension. It wobbles like crazy. Yeah, it does. Very wobbly. Yeah, we can see all the parts that need replacing now. Alright, the rest of it can be discovered on the test path. Rank a car from the... Since it was just like that, yeah. It sounds like a monster. The brakes are okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for the follow, Spencer the Frost back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Test complete. Alright, now we can see all the rubber bushings that are bad. I kind of figured they were all bad anyways. Can you believe it? I did an engine job thinking I'd have to do something crazy with this engine. Instead, it was just like one thing. And now I have to work on a crazy suspension work. Oh my god. Can you believe it? That's just my luck. The brakes are fine. I think the knuckle needs to be replaced too, is the thing. So I have to remove all this. Let's just take off everything. Suspension arm. I think I bought a bunch of rubber bushings already. Yeah, I remember us having a frick ton of them. Sway bar. Outer tie rod. You need to be on the lifter for all the way up? Oh my god. You're crazy. No way. Be all the way up here just for this. Does the steering rack need help? I can't remember. Can I examine it? Oh, yeah. Examine. Not examine tool, examine mode. Can be examined by taking off the car. You're crazy. Does this actually teach you real car stuff? Not really. Well, some stuff is kind of like the general stuff is, right? But like in actuality, cars are really unique. Cars are super unique. Each and every single one. That, like, parts and where they go, yeah. And how they intermingle. That's about all you learn. To be honest. And general diagnosis, like, diagnosing problems. Like, strategies, you know? Like... things to check, like, is the car getting fuel? The car is not starting. Is it getting fuel? Is it getting spark? Is it getting everything it needs to go on? You play story or sandbox? This is story. This is story. Let's see. Yeah, we were having fun in the record yard earlier. No, I know now. I know it just needs gas and oil, yeah. Well, every once in a while, you might need transmission fluid. Every once in a while, you might need to put more brake fluid in, or your brake line might get a little weak or something. Every once in a while, you need brake pads. Stuff like that. The game starts you off doing a bunch of brake jobs more than anything. Which makes sense. Brakes are indeed important, after all. A lot of this stuff is so damaged it's not repairable, which is really sad, actually. Alright, let's take out these rubber bushings. It's nice that we can fix these rubber bushings, here. Probably makes you know more about how cars work than the general population, honestly. Yeah. It's kind of sad that, you know, I have a more fascination with it than before. Rubber bushing. I'll just buy like 10 of these. I'm a lot more interested in cars than I was before. Part of me for a long while was like that, like just being not really engaged with cars. But I mean, there are a couple times where my tism is activated and I've definitely wanted to do car stuff, but like it's just not practical for me in my current life circumstance. You know what I mean? Yeah, none of the parts we can work on are repairable, so that's a shame. Front steering knuckle. Did it say C? Yeah, it did. We need 2 of these. Bottom suspension arm. Suspension arm. And we need a upper suspension arm. Aggressive is just another tism I don't have time for. I'm trying to get a 40k and that's a lot of commitment. Dude, I want to play 40k with Ty. Ty and I literally had plans next week to play, but then he had another obligation. AKA, he forgot that he's already got Warhammer plans. These are demolished. We just need new ones of these. Double wishbone shock absorber. I need to buy another one of these. Double wishbone. 2 of these. Front spring. Front springs. Cap. Front shock absorber caps. Opinion on motorbikes? It's TT weekend after all. TT. ATTIC. XD. I forgot I already had a spring ready to go. crazy race on public roads in Ireland. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. Knuckle cover. Okay, before I put more stuff on. Outer tie rod. Okay, yeah, we have some tie rods we need. Tie rod. Suspension. Leaf spring plates. Outer tie rod. Wheel hub bearing. Yeah, I figure we need a lot on this. Wheel hub. Are you liking the games, or are you going to play Car Mechanic 2021? Probably. I'm liking the games a lot. I really enjoy the free weekend. Well, not the free weekend, that it was free. So, you know, that's pretty nice. And then I just figured, you know what, I might as well try it. I was literally doing a just chatting stream, and I was like, I kind of want to try a new game. We've been kind of playing the same things for a while, and here we are. Now I'm like really hooked on this. There's like so much I want to do. I did end up buying, because it's really cheap right now, the 2021, and I'm honestly kind of contemplating going and asking the devs if they'd want to like... Wait, do I need to do anything with this steering column? Hold on. I just realized. No, I don't think so. Part not discovered. I really hope I don't have to do something with this steering column. Gonna get 26 and 4 second or bags to play with her? I am. That is gonna happen. I am definitely gonna do that. I think I need that steering rack. I think I need to pull that steering rack out and see what it is like. I knew I was forgetting something. No! Whoa, 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 where are you going? Oh wait, I can just remove it from here. That steering rack is fine. Okay. It's so stupid that you absolutely have to freaking hold the steering rack to tell if it's good or bad. That's ridiculous. Right, these brakes are fine. I think I might, if there's a mod that changes like the dirty look of things, so not everything is a super rust bucket all the time, I might unironically look at that too for this game. Or I don't know, maybe I'll try making a mod. That might be fun. It seems like it would just be like a texture swap, right? Now you would have to bake a new what is it? What is that? Like mesh thing that determines where light gets picked up? Does look like diarrhea. Yeah, it looks pretty cooked. Front wheel hub. Oh, here. I think cars nowadays also get more exotic. There's a whole lot of really new cars that are just like... There's nothing really like them, you know? Alright, the suspension is redone on this one. Part not discovered. It's probably something all the way in the back. Can I get to these already? Is this plate demolished? This plate looks really bad. Yeah. Do they want us to replace these leaf springs? Leaf spring. Yeah, I'm seeing that here. Okay, there's probably a rubber bushing. Yeah. Small rubber bushing. Can I repair that? Not hyper into cars. But no... I'm not hyper into cars money, but no taste, IMO. Electric cars, you mean? Like, Rivians look like toys. A Ferrari loose looks goofy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm really ready for the new car mechanic sim. I want to try that one. Dude, I just want to... I want more gameplay loops. I feel like I've hit the limit on the gameplay loops that you can do to a singular car. Like, I heard that the new one has more fluids and stuff, which is really cool. Because, like, it didn't really make sense. Like, that we only do oil. Obviously, stuff will need, like, differentials will need, like, their fluid swap. Transmissions will need their fluid swap. Brakes need fluid. Putting in the right fluid is important, too. Let's see. Part not discovered. Oh, yeah. We need, small rubber bushings. We have a lot of these left over. Hyper cars are the super 1 million and up type cars? Oh. Yeah, like super racing cars, like super sports car. I think that's kind of crazy. Oh, these are bad. Okay, these need to be removed. Rear shock absorber. Rear shock absorber B. I played the demo. It does have more fluids you have to do. Nice. Yeah, that's important. Are these knuckles bad? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Custom brake lines? I didn't even know that was a thing people do. I had no idea that was a thing people do. We should get some good money out of this one. All right, we gotta remove this tire. Or unmount. There you go. Can I remove that knuckle after removing this? No, I can't. I have to remove the whole thing. Ah! Rear axle knuckle housing B. Rear axle knuckle housing B. Solid rear drive axle. I didn't break that. Solid rear drive axle. A whole axle is broken. I think it's kind of sad that insurance companies value cars at so little. It's like they want us to never take any kind of repair. They don't want us to repair our shit. They want us to just get new cars. That's what they want us to do. They only want us to get new stuff. Alright, this job just finished. New cars are like smartphones, no repairs, buy a new one every 3 years. New cars are easy to raise the price of for insurance, yeah. But we all know, like, if an old car like this rolls into, like, gets into an accident, it's worth more collector value wise, right? Seeing cars with minor damage sent to the junkyard, exactly. New cars can be remote controlled, have kill switches, can monitor you with their GPS cameras and microphones. It's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. All right, let's see. We finished everything on here. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. I want chat to see the huge payout. It's ridiculous that seriously, they do, like, they'll dumpster cars for no reason. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, how dare they? Old cars should receive, I mean, I know the insurance costs will go up, but like they should receive like reasonable insurance coverage. Well, I heard that the advantage is that new cars are built for passengers to survive a crash, so it's more disposable. Nissan EULA says they can monitor if you have sex in the car. Really? That's ridiculous. That's freaking crazy. I hate that. Like, I don't think I ever want to drive a new car. I don't think I ever want to drive a new car. Like, it just makes sense to get the older stuff. Car should not have an end user license agreement. Imagine any of us having sex. Ridiculous. They keep, like, do you feel like, okay, do you feel like safety is being like keys jingle, keyword safety, by the way, it's for your safety, is being overused and more, and like, not just cars, but in fucking too much shit lately. They act like pre our times, pre-2020, they act like everyone just dropped dead randomly from like without these crazy surveillance and monitoring and yeah, like analytics and telemetry they pull out of your phone, out of your car, out of fucking everything you do. It's so annoying. I hate that shit. I can't afford a new car, right? That's why I gotta stick with old cars. Old beat up car. All right, we're getting $10,000 from this. We scammed this guy. Where are the product, Twitchy? Yeah. Finish order. Oh, I'm missing sway bars. Oh. Why is it so damaged? This isn't part of the order. Why is it damaged? Did I accidentally repair it or something? Big money! Alright, we have 45 grand. Mostly from the crusade against drunk driving in the 80s to the pandemic, cars are actually getting relatively safer per extra dollar, but since the pandemic costs us increase faster than safety, and if you take into account that safer cars make people drive more dangerously, that year drops from down to 2013. It's been over a decade. We've actually been paying for more safety. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Follow Clement Mike, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I said I was gonna fix up that car, and then we were gonna start diving into the freaking junkyard again. So that's what I want to do. We fixed that one up. It's time to go back to the junkyard. And this time, we're not looking for parts. Well, we could. But we have a turbo... We have one of the best engines in the whole game already. I am looking for a particular car. And I don't see it thus far. That we can put the engine into. This engine looks really complete. We are looking for... Wow, there's a lot of cars here today. We've already seen 4. Oh, inline engine. Been a moderator for a year? What, all? 1 year, no pay. That's right. That's absolutely correct. Buy all, make one good one. No, that it doesn't necessarily. You could make a pretty serviceable vehicle with just with 2. We have a full house of cars. What even is this one? Oh, it's just a regular bolt cape. I love this game when I want to chill. Yeah, it's a super chill game. Even though it plays bumping electronic music the whole time. Yeah, we got a full house of cars, but I don't see what I'm looking for. So I think we're just gonna leave. I mean, if there's anything in particular that jumps out to you guys, then, you know, be sure to scream at me. Hey, what is this? This is another, this is a Chapman. Right. I'm not seeing anything amazing. I mean, we could start looking through everything here, but dude, I have so many... Get more fluids. I have so many pickup truck parts. You know what I mean? You can get a lot of decent quality cars from the 1960s for basically the same cost as when they were new, just for inflation. Yeah, you can. It's just you have to get them used, and then if you get them from a dealership, they're gonna charge you an obscene amount no matter what. If the dealership even chooses to hold on to those kind of cars, right? So you have to buy it from individuals, and at least with like at least with dealerships, you end up with warranties and stuff. Usually dealership-centered ones. But like you get from an individual, if there's something wrong with it after you drive a couple blocks down the road, that's why you can do a test drive. Then you're screwed. Cash for clunkers ruined the used car market. I think they did. Good night, Shadow's Gate. I kind of wish it didn't cost anything to go to the junkyard. It doesn't cost anything to go to the junkyard for me in real life. And also, they didn't make cars the first time buyers near damn unaffordable, right? Alright, we got some cars here. What is this one? Luxor Bowen, right? It just looked different. It looked very different. Missing its front. Gadget companies didn't basically touch the classic car market, just the recently used ones? Right. It's like early 2000s cars. Look at this one. Del Rey Custom. It's a very ugly color. I'm hoping we find our pickup truck that we're looking for. This is the inline 6 engine. Yeah. Category. Another Luxor Bowen. I mean, are there any interesting engines here? No, I haven't found any more interesting engines. I mean, this is a turbocharged engine, but like it doesn't really fit in very many cars that I'm interested in. I do think this engine is pretty cool, only because it goes into a Ford Pinto, like one of the Ford Pinto variants. But the thing is, you have to buy that variant in the first place for it to even fit in there anyways. So like, there's not really a point to buying it, to buying just the engine. This engine is gone. Or just to grab parts, repair them, and sell them back? I think so. Like, if I wanted to go through the effort of searching through everything and grab some parts and sell them, I could. But it's kind of a... It's kind of going against what my goals are right now. My goals right now is to find a very particular vehicle. Inventory. I'm looking for a very particular frame. It should be $100 to go to the junkyard. Maybe I can mod that. Or maybe I can make... Well, the best thing to do would be to make a mod where it reads to a config file and then... Oh, look. Here we go. All right. This might be it. It's a very rare chance this pickup truck has what I want. Very rare chance. Let's see. Nope. Old inline 6 engine. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Smith 1500 XL. And this ain't it. I do like that engine though. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. What it might be worth doing, by the way, if we find like one with a nice frame. If we find one with a nice frame. Now let's take a look at these again. Dude, this one looks like it's made of Cheeto dust. I kind of like the idea of having a bunch of surplus engines laying around. And then just throwing them into cars that need them, you know. Like I could be searching around for cars, like for whole entire engines to build. Like that is something I could be doing. The thing is like the only engine from what I looked at, the only cars, like the only type of engine that's worth swapping over for is like the V8 engine. Everything else not so much. You raid all your barns yet to find your truck? No, I haven't raided a barn yet. I could. I shouldn't treat barns like they're rare. They're super common, in fact. Yeah, building a car with my dad would be super cool, but my dad's at an age where he wouldn't be able to do stuff like that. I know, but by and large, people weren't scrapping cars. People weren't scrapping cars. People care about nowadays. They just decrease the supply for regular old used cars. Yeah. I actually can't add more barn locations because of how many I have, right? Why don't we use one? Let's check out a barn. It's only $100 to go to a barn. Hopefully we find an old Smith XL. Ford F100. There's an El Camino here. That is a really good engine. Oh yeah, it's the Trespasser. This one would not be a bad flip. Wait, how much? Oh, it's got so many miles on it. Never mind. Bolt Reptilia. Wow, wait a second. Just the parts are super... Everything else about this car is really good. Everything else about this car is really, really good. There's always a case and... Just rip the guts out and replace it? Yeah. I mean, that'd require a complete rebuild. I mean, I could sell it. Yeah. Take out what I can, repair what I can. Take out everything and repair it. It'd be worth more if it had less miles on it, though. Thing is, I don't want to stop my hunt for this. Like, but I also don't want to spend almost half of our money on this and then not touch it immediately. You know what I mean? Here's a case. Oh, 800 more barn maps? Yeah. Do you think there's a better chance to find what I'm looking for in the barn? Okay, let me just open up, let me open up the wiki. Let me take a look at... the Smith. The Smith XL. Can be found at barn, junkyard, and auction. Extremely rare outside of mods, though is never formally patched. However, purchasing specific DLC... yeah, it's extremely rare to find. That's why I think the junkyard is the play. Because the junkyard has a chance to spawn 8 freaking cars. So it's more rolls of the dice. That's why I've been doing the junkyard. And I also really like the junkyard, you know. I don't think I'm going to grab anything right now. I'm just going to leave it. It's got too many miles on it for it to be worth the time. It require an everything rebuild. Is that a garage find? Junkyard also costs 500 for potentially 8, when barns cost 100 for up to 3. I'm just amending up to because I looked it up. Looked like it would be a legendary rebuild project. Yeah, I just didn't want it. Yeah, it can go up to 3. So do you think on paper it makes sense to do barns? Sometimes barns only have a single vehicle. That's the thing. Barns have cases too. 50 per car, assuming you get all 8 cars. Might as well burn the maps. Okay, we'll burn them. Open our case real quick. Barn cars are in better condition? Yeah, they are. Let's see. Is there anything I can repair? Look, I have brand new parts. Oh, I need to take those apart and sell them. Can I just sell them now? Okay. High quality parts. Store those for now. I work in the morning, so going to bed. Good night, everyone. All right, good night. All right. Well, that is a lot of barns. Wow. Okay, if there's another legendary rebuild, quote unquote, of a car, then maybe we'll do that. And maybe we'll grab that. Looks like this one's just a single. We got a Pinto. It's not the Pinto I actually like. They're not really worth a whole lot, and the mileage is too really high. Mysteriously popped up. Rear bumper. Yeah, there's a case in every barn, so you might as well grab them. That's one of the best left doors I've ever seen. Here's a case. Wow, there's like nothing here. Right. I'm looking for a different Pinto entirely. We'll go to another barn. Alright, here's another single. That is a crazy purple Mustang. It's in pretty good condition. It just needs its engine redone. Its mileage is too high. Let's see. Vintage tire. Here's another Smith mirror. Though it's not in that great condition. Here's our case. It's not as good as that vet was, but it's complete. This would be half of our money. I think, what are the thresholds? Yeah, anything above 200k has a debuff in value. You know what I mean? We could work on it, but better be complete, yeah. I don't know if I want to work on this. I really don't like the color of it, which makes it easier for me to sell it after working on it. I think the color is terrible. I want to keep hunting though. Here's the deal. What I'm afraid of, guys, is that if I buy a vehicle like this, I can't keep hunting, because then I've lost so much money that I would not be able to afford the Smith XL if I find it in a barn. If I buy this, I have to flip it today. You have a lot more cars to find. Like, I have to flip it immediately. And I'm not ready. I'm not sure if I want to tackle this right now. I think I'm just gonna leave. All right, let's go to another barn. So far, we're 3 for 3 in singles. ABS module. Oil pan. There's another fender here. Junk. I don't think I've ever gotten a single car garage. Dude, we've just had 3 of them in a row. Here's our case. Alright, so this is a El Camino in an ugly color. This is not really worth it. Just with the basic engine, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I'll leave. All right, we're just buying. It's $200 per case. We're gonna have a lot of gacha. Please, 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 give me the Smith XL. All right, we got 2 cars this time. Oh, that's a pretty good... Oh, we got 3 cars. Yeah, this is the Trespasser. This is a really good... This is the El Camino with a really good engine. And it's mostly complete. The frame is really good. There's another El Camino with a weaker engine. And what are you? Bolts rollets. Interior condition is almost pristine, but its frame is terrible. This is almost tempting. This is almost kind of tempting. Factory color. If I replaced all the parts I mean, frame conditioning. The body is really bad. Have you replaced the gasoline with White Monster? No. Nope. Let's see. I gotta find something I really, really want to work on. That's just gotta happen. I gotta find something I really, really want to work on. If I'm gonna drop some money right now. Alright, let's see. Smith XL. We will find it. Come on, guys. You gotta pray with me. You gotta pray to RNGesus. I know owning a particular DLC apparently makes it easier to find it, but... Oh my god, do I pray. Jeez Louise, guys. This is the Reptilia S? Oh my fucking god. Do you see the condition of this thing? Oh, this has got a supercharged engine. R2 supercharged. This thing is worth 30 grand. I think this is one of the best engines you can find in the game. C4 Corvette, yeah. This is not really worth it. Heckin' nice, yeah. Okay, I know from experience that flipping a car like this one, this Reptilia S, is good money. Because we've done it before. 24K, we ended up selling one of these for like 48 grand. It's got a supercharged direct overhead cam. Yeah, it does. V8. That's a Callaway car. I don't know what that means. The frame isn't great. The body is okay. I think it would be hard to flip this one. To be honest with you, this is something I might just rip the engine out and keep the engine up. You know what I mean? But I think that's a very ambitious project because I don't even know what I would put this in. All right, let me look on the wiki. There's a DLC that adds like Fords and stuff. I'm not really seeing any car that I would want to put this in. The road, extremely rare and insanely fast. Yeah. And we just found one. Apparently, I can take this engine and then put it in a Dodge Challenger. The Dodge Challenger is called the Imperator here. We would have 12K to work with to restore it. And a lot of that would probably be repairs. It's complete. At least the suspension isn't ridiculous to work with. What do you think, guys? I know this one would be an easier flip because the frame condition is really good, the interior is really good, the body condition is pretty all right. It's just the parts. Like, if I replaced every single part on this car and then sold it, I would make money. This is better than the one we found earlier. Could still keep looking for the truck. Yeah. That's what I really want to do deep down. At the 5-hour mark almost too. Yeah. I want to keep hunting. I want to go to the junkyard more. I like the junkyard. I'm just gonna leave these be. I know someone's probably gonna scream at me in the comments on YouTube being like, how dare you leave behind that beautiful car? But like, come on, it's a video game, it's not a real car. I'm looking for something in particular and I haven't found it. If we find like a cool... We're gonna be searching all these things anyways, because we're buying the cases for sure. Yeah, we're buying the case. If we find cool, like a cool engine block or cool engine components, then I'll take them. Yeah, we found the case. Technically, every barn costs 300 hex because we're taking all the cases. If you think about it that way. Think of it that way. And in that context, maybe the junkyard is better. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Okay, let's do the math. You have to pay for the cases? Yeah, they're $200 a pop. But they're always worth taking. They're always worth taking. I'll never not take them. More worthwhile. Pay 500 for 8 rolls of the dice. For how many is in the junkyard again? Junkyard. I think it's 3 to 8. Why do I look up junkyard and it doesn't show me the junkyard? Junkyard, okay. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 to 8 cars. If for 3 to 8 rolls of the dice, or 300 for 1 to 3 rolls of the dice. Okay, the breakdown. So you take 3 plus 8 over 2 is the average rolls, is 5.5 rolls, is the average amount per 500. So average cost per roll is about $90.91 per roll. Meanwhile, if I'm paying 300 for 1 to 3 rolls, I'm getting 1 plus 3 over 2 equals 2 rolls. Meaning I'm getting charged 150 per roll. So the parts in them, plus any car you find, is going to be in way better condition. Sorry I'm late. Hi, Mystic Axe. How are you? Hey, Mystic Axe. I'm sorry if I ignored you too much on Kick yesterday. I have a hard time paying attention to Kick chat because a lot of times I get bots. I didn't mean to ignore you. You were on Kick yesterday, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I noticed you stopped talking. I was like, oh. I felt bad. Sell the parts in them? I don't know. Do I want to go through the effort of buying a barn car and then breaking it to pieces like that? I don't know. I'm going to the junkyard again. I want to go to the junkyard just because I like the junkyard. And it's the theme of today's stream. I love this junkyard so much. I realized you weren't looking, so it was okay. I got distracted by some other things. Alright. Understood. So far, I've seen 0 Smiths. Remember to check the junk piles? Yeah, well, we've been checking the junk piles a lot this stream. I'm looking for a car now. A particular car. And this ain't it. Skill. Time for 24-hour stream. Is it? Is it? Why is it time for a 24-hour stream? Here's another car. Luxor Bowen. Oh, here's a Smith. Is it the XL? No, it's the old inline 6. It's the old inline 6, gentlemen. God, I wish you were the right one. Dude, I don't... People are just... Who does that? You just put the XL in there? No, you can't, unfortunately. Tempest Magnum. If I wanted to sell the supercharged engine I built, my brothers and my dad, that's a Roadrunner. Dodge Charger Daytona, yeah. If I wanted to sell the supercharged engine I built, wait, is this like a really notable vehicle? Like a bunch of people all just appeared out of the woodwork to talk about this car. Like, do you want an F8C back? Oh, are you doing contested zone, Seki? The gearbox is cooked. Brother's dream car in real life. I see. It's got no interior, not even a steering wheel. It's got taillights. 1970s NASCAR. I see. I could rip this engine out. Put the turbocharged, the turbo supercharged engine in here. Almost everyone got off. Aw. How did the run go? This is 12 grand, guys. Its frame is actually the good part of this. Took forever because of glitches. Yeah, I figured it would go like that. It's brand new content. Global body condition. The body is wrecked. It would need a whole new everything. Cheaper than what it would be in real life. Really? 13K. It's almost 14K. It's also the car that got totaled at the end of Cars and Lightning McQueen heel pushed across the finish line. 38% is pretty high. Yeah, that's pretty high for a junker car. And this has got the basic engine in it, but we already have a supercharged engine that we could put in here that we know works. I could take this old engine, put it in the other car, and sell it. What do you think? Is that an idea? buy this car, do an engine swap, get this car up and running, get both cars up and running, yeah? Then we just have a supercharged this. Because to put things in perspective, the other car is what is it called? Impala. This baby deserves a supercharger. All right. All right, guys. I know I was on the quest for the truck, but that is a pretty nice looking car. I think there's another one. Hold on. Is this another one? This one's way cheaper, but the frame is in worse condition. All right. Charger Daytona. Wing is mounted further on the Superbird. See, this baby deserves a Hemi, but something tells me the Euros made this game don't know what a Hemi is. I think there are Hemis in here. The OHV Hemi. I mean, do you want me to build one of those engines? Toyota 2000 GT super rare fine. Yeah, the one back here. Yeah. We've seen 3 of these today. This is the 3rd one. Yeah, take parts from the other car. This one? Let's see, what engine did this one have? This one also has the basic one. It's got seats. Well, the main thing we'd be looking for is body panels, and honestly, the thing is that the other one, like front seat. Okay, well, we can find front seats from cheaper than buying a whole nother car. We can just find front seats in the junkyard. Missing the bumper. Yeah. And buying a whole nother car just for the bumper isn't worth it. Missing front end from the aero package, but you could just buy that whenever you need in this game, so yeah. Alright. It's just missing the front bumper. It's got no mirrors. It's missing a door. It's missing an interior. But the engine, honestly, the engine here is really complete from what I can see. It's missing covers, but that's okay. I wish I could get another angle here. All right. 14 grand. Factory color was white. The gearbox is destroyed, by the way. Body condition is terrible. Practically the entire body needs to be replaced. Global parts condition, yeah. It'll be worth it though, yeah. All right, I don't know what seats the Tempest Magnum uses. He uses seat 9s. All right, we need seat 9s. And let me also... It came with a basic engine. Yeah, it came with a V8 1 carb. I'll still need to grab some parts. I don't want to buy some new parts to get that other car up and running. Seat 9s. Triple the price on it easy, yeah. Seat 10. Going through here. Okay. I don't need to grab engine parts, is the deal. I need to grab body parts more than anything. And we'll see the name of it. It's called the Tempest. So, okay, here's a tail light. That might be better. But we can't repair. Well, no, we have both tail lights already. Well, we could just grab it. We'll grab Tempest anything, body-wise. And see if we can put it on there. Seat 9s. Let's see, Chieftain, Bandit. Engine head. Salem. We are also still trying to sell that Bolt Cape. Like, once we do the engine swap and put the regular engine in it, we'll still sell the Bolt Cape. So I still want to find parts for the Bolt Cape, ultimately. Mainly, it needs mirrors. It has tail lights. It just doesn't have all of them. It has one on each side. And that's important enough. So are you Siki? Are you doing the Tempest Magnum? That's what I found, right? A Tempest Magnum? Or is it just is that a... Yeah, a Tempest Magnum. That's the basic one. Yeah, Tempest Magnum. Okay. This is why I really think I need the mod that just uses the real life names. Because I get so confused. Because chat talks about one thing, I don't immediately recognize it. I'm gonna unironically get bad learning habits and like and call things by the name of them in the game than they are than what they are in real life. You know what I mean? Tempest Magnum. Bolt? A bolt mirror? That's a bolt Reptilia. Which isn't what we're looking for, I think. Unless there's a different one in here. Yeah, we're looking for the Bolt Cape. No drama, but back now? Welcome back. I'm sorry you had family drama. I hope everything's all sorted now. There's another hood. This poor Smith. If only it was the right one. Fender. I already have a fender. For the Bolt Cape. Wave pump gearbox. Hellcat. There's this vehicle. Junk. I still haven't seen... Here's the Tempest Magnum right door. Awesome. We got a door. Oh, wow. You can barely even get to that one. Smith headlight. I think there's a chance in every junkyard, though I don't think it's ever always achievable. I think there's a chance in every junkyard to be able to find a barn map. We also need a steering wheel. I'm just realizing, if we find an interesting steering wheel, should I grab it? Like, would this one be okay? Is this steering wheel 15? Now that I think about it, am I gonna have to... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble. Should I have a shot or two of pineapple vodka? That sounds pretty yummy, but if you just had a stressful family moment, just pace yourself, okay? Don't drink too much at once. All right, here's a seat 9. Fabric B. A Smith trunk. I didn't have one of these. Yeah, we'll drink in moderation for you, Buggy. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy today. A Bolt's Cape mirror! We found one! Yay. Alright, we found another seat 9. It's another fabric one. Alright, we have seats. Delray Imperator. Let's see. I think I've searched all of these pretty thoroughly. Except for maybe these ones. I think it's time to definitely... I'm excited. We need to go actually and just we have a new project to work on. So let's work on it. You know? All right, let's leave to the garage. All right, let's take a look at what we have. All right, so this is our new project. It is, let's see, let's go to assemble mode. Yeah, it's missing its front bumper, it's missing the hood. It's missing the trunk. Let's see what we can add right now. We found this door. It's missing all its glass. I think I found a little glass. The hood is gonna go because the hood doesn't matter because we're gonna end up replacing it. Oh, I think the glass I found, yeah. Oh, ads just started. Okay, if ads just started, I'm gonna wait before I start going into my deep dive of this. Let's do interior assemble. bench. I don't have a bench to work with. Go pee? All right, fine. I'll go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Give the bug her pee break for real. Just in time, yeah? Just in time. Alright, so here's the car we're working with. It's tore up to shreds. To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? Let's move the car to car lifter. We put some seats in. And let's go to parking and grab the other car. I'll move to garage. Alright, so here's our turbocharged engine. Move this one to car lifter A. This engine is the opposite of complete. But that's okay. I think we can get it running. This is just a basic engine. Basic gearbox. That we could probably hunt for. It doesn't have a starter in it, so it's not gonna run. We'll need a new starter. We could buy a starter and then just put the spare in there. Let me see if there's anything in the warehouse I might want to grab first. From the spare parts bin. I'm not sure what we want to grab yet. Everything else is not repairable. Okay, well. Do I want to even check and see if this engine runs? I don't think it does. Engine needs to be complete, yeah. I think the plan... Do the engine swap. Get this car up and running as soon as possible. Using the other car as a donor car. And then, yeah. From there, we'll put this engine over there. Maybe tear it down or sell it. I don't know. That's the plan. Take this drive shaft out. Alright, 28%, that's not too bad. Let's get this gearbox off. This gearbox is cooked, from my understanding. %. Oh my god. Yeah, it's done for. Empty out the oil. Oh. It doesn't have an oil pan. Well, that makes it easier. Let's go ahead and pull this one up. We are gonna pull this starter out. Dun -dun. Crankshaft is 14%. We'll put all the better parts on the other car, because this car is going to be sold. That gearbox is way better condition. Thank goodness. Let's go ahead and roll this one. Under car lifter A. Get the oil out. All right, let's put her down. All right, engine is out. Move. Car lifter B. Pull out engine. Install engine. Supercharged. All right, that's in there. Move equipment. Put this one in here. Actually, no. Let's just put this freaking V8 here, because this is a donor car. We don't need to do anything else now. All right. Let's bring this one to life. We have this better gearbox. We have this starter. Exhaust A. I don't think we've got that one. Middle drive shaft, we use the better one. I'm gonna rip this one off, as this muffler is no good. Save us from having to buy any new parts. While I'm back here, let's check the fuel tank. Oh, you have no fuel pump. Okay, well. We'll take these. Fuel pump. Alright, we have a fuel pump now. We have a middle muffler now. I see. They need different exhaust pipes. Okay. This one needs a different exhaust pipe. Okay, there we go. We only need one though. This one is demolished. 6%? Oh my god. Front exhaust pipe? Okay. Front exhaust pipe. V8. Is this one. Only $49. Oh yeah, the fuel pump. Alright, everything else that needs to be done. Battery's 20%. That should still work. That should still work, actually. Was she molted all over it? Yeah. No headlights. One is a perfect seal, the other one is Swiss cheese. Yeah. I think this can run. It's got no steering wheel. Let me just grab the steering wheel off of this one. I didn't mean to move it that far. Put it right there. Move car. Garage entrance B. And here I was thinking, where is there ever a circumstance where I would need to have two of these, and I just found it. Oh, I forgot to put oil in this. Wait, can I put oil in it from right here? All right. It should fly. It's driving. Need to sleep. Take care of the Wait, Mr. Gangs, before you go. We got it working. Look. Oh, it sounds crunchy. You want more outfits? I would like to get more outfits too. These tires are bald. The steering is ridiculous. Oh, the brakes are bad. All right, there we go. I think it's an absolute piss missile and I love it. Yeah. All right. Okay. It lives. Now, this other car, it's not really worth a whole lot. We can put the other engine in it. I'm not really fond of the other engine. It's not really anything spectacular. I could just put the engine in this one and sell it. This is, I'm not like, we worked on this one, but it's not like, I'm not like, attached to this, you know? We can put that engine in here. We could even fix it, but we're just gonna sell it. You know what I mean? We're just gonna sell it. This, I mean, we might end up selling. We put the engine in. It's now worth 16.5. It definitely needs some work. Everything is gonna be probably replaced on this thing at some point, you know. Remember, the frame is really good on this one. 30%. We brought the parts condition up a whole lot from like 12% to 39%. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. I'm just gonna throw the engine in this one and then sell the whole thing. I don't even know how much it's gonna be worth, but we're gonna move car lifter A. I mean, do you guys want me to fix this car? What does this car need? It needs spark plugs. It needs distributor wires. Fix it, it gets more money. Okay. It'll need a hood. I think I have a hood, actually. Though I don't think I can actually attach it. Unfortunately. So we need to fix this engine then. Which will need some new parts. Honestly, let's examine this. Compression tester. You're kidding me. I can't just take a look at it, bro. I can't just take a look at this. Honestly, guys, what I might do, I might sell this as is. Just because it's a junker. Take some of the good parts out of it. I might strip it for parts. I might strip everything for parts here. And then just sell the frame. What is the frame on this again? 21%. I'm just taking it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all the parts. Oops. I'm gonna take all the parts, repair what I can. Whatever I can't repair, I'll sell. And then I'll sell this vehicle. That's the plan. Yeah. Because we'll probably find another one of these, to be honest with you. Take these. A lot of the suspension stuff isn't reusable, unfortunately. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, these parts by themselves won't be worth a whole lot unless I repair them. I think the most valuable thing I could grab is literally the engine. The parts from the engine. Everything else here can just go. I could take the tires. Let me put these back. Yeah, all of this is not really... Because that's what I found myself needing the most, right? When I was trying to build my junker car before, I was needing engine parts more than anything. Everything else is like It's like whatever. Like, this is not even repairable. And these tires, I'm pretty sure, are smoked. Yeah, this is not worth it. That's something you would replace on a used car anyways. Yeah, okay. I took all the body panels off. All right. I'll store them. Vintage body. Or anything else here that I might need? Nah. I'm just gonna sell it. All right. Now this engine. Let's fix up this engine the best we can. Or, yeah, let's fix... Okay, what we'll do... We'll take all these engine parts. Fix them up. And then just have a brand new engine for later. Alternator. I think this alternator is actually okay. 37%? Hell yeah. I need to eat. Okay. Have a good night. Yeah, good night. Sorry, I kept you up a little longer. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I figured I'd just show you the driving. Have a good night, Mystic Axe. Your chance is high, so you could probably fix most of this engine that's repairable and buy a few pieces to finish it off. Yeah. And then I just have a spare engine that I can throw into something. Or I might just keep it as parts. This isn't a particularly desirable engine or anything, is the thing. Like, things like these rocker arms, though, I was desperately needing on the freaking trash build from before. I had to buy so many rocker arms. Do you remember? Yeah, look, a 25% rocker arm. We needed a flywheel pretty bad. Valve push rod. Spark plug. Yeah, I think this is better off is just repairing what I can and using for parts. Because, like I said, this is not a very desirable engine. I'm surprised this engine was even in that Tempest. Alright, let's see. Cam gear, cam shaft. Do a little rotation. Crankshaft bearing cap. Give me these. Rod cap. Did you guys fall asleep yet? Nuna! Hello, Nuna. Hello, Nooner. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Dr. Lucy VT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Nah, just woke up. Word. Hello, woman. Wait, I goofed up. Can we redo the raid? Oh, I love this game. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. vtubers, thanks so much for the follow. That's a really funny name. Wait, I didn't copy the raid message? Oh no! What have you done? How could you have done this? Let's see. Let's repair what we can. Oh, I broke that one. Rod cap. Broke that engine head. And to repair the part. Power steering pump. Okay. All these seem pretty good. When she touched your sting-a-ling. I hope you're cozy, Dad. Yeah, I'm pretty cozy. Thank you. We just got this thing. We put a super engine in it. And we got the freaking chain steering wheel that we got from the junkyard. Look at this crusty critter. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amazing? I think I'd get injured just standing next to this car. Alright, I think we need to, what do we need to do? We need to move this one. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing, Nuna? What were you playing? Alright, I think what should we do on this one? Some James Bond game that just came out? Oh yeah, there is a new James Bond game. 007 First Light. Nice. Very nice. Does it play like the old games? Like the what is it about? I haven't looked at anything. I mean, it's about James Bond, obviously, and doing it in his wacky, zany adventures. But like actiony Hitman. That's what I was kind of thinking, right? In the game, is that there's sections that play themselves. Fighting climate change. Are you fighting like eco-terrorists? Or people who are like, yeah, eco-terrorists? Are they people who are either against industry or people who are so pro-industry they do stuff like just make stuff that makes more pollution on purpose? There's like a bunch of oof set pieces on rails. Oh. You're thinking about goons instead of cars? I see. I see. Understood. Well, we got a bunch of stuff that's broken. Let's maybe try to get rid of all the red on here. You have a guy that put a recycling in the regular chat. And then maybe we can look for some body parts. The thing is like, we can't repair the body parts yet. Let's see. Do we want to give it whole new everything? I feel like, okay. Do we want to rebuild this engine again on stream? Even though we've also messed with another engine? Do we want to like actually fix this engine completely, fully, utterly? What car? This is a 20% car battery. We got 100%er right here. Radiator C. I think we got a better one. 75%. That's way better. Sure, make it super fast? Okay. Well, maybe we should work on other things first. I don't know. Like, these tires are not in great condition. We got another one of these. This is 6%, so that needs to go. Yeah, I figured that's bad. Anything below 30% we gotta work on. Here's the thing, I don't want to pay if I accidentally break the freaking engine bay, right? Middle muffler. Junker salvaging? Yeah. Well, we just sold a car for parts not that long ago. We're just trying to make this more well-rounded in its quality, but the thing is, the engine is like, we made it out of junk. Full piss missile, rear tires and all the horsepower. Yeah. Let's get a new, because these kinds of things, they can't be easily replaced. I don't think we can repair middle mufflers, at least not the one we found. Actually, that engine block that we have is a regular one of these engine blocks. If I can repair this one. Okay, I did. And we should be all set. I just broke something. Oh well. Okay. Alright. I am a little scared to screw up some things here on this engine, but we'll try it. We'll try a repair. We'll try to make this engine freaking amazing. We'll try to do 100%er. Literally, we found that engine block earlier today in the trash. I think the repair mini game they added in 2021, but the game overall felt a lot more soulless. Really? How did it feel more soulless? I'm a little confused. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Nuna. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant VTuber. I play all kinds of games, and right now, I'm pretty tistic about cars. So we're doing car game. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. If you need to eat food and rest up and or blow your nose or do laundry or anything like that, I completely understand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maybe because it wasn't in 2018, I played so much of that, right? I've heard some mixed things from between the two games. You've got a lot of differing opinions about what they like and don't like about the game. Pull out this engine. Alright, this engine is at 51%. Let's replace what we can. Let's do a complete teardown. Fix everything that we can. We'll have a shiny, sparkling new engine in here before you know it. Alright. I think it's a new alternator already. Fuel filter, yeah, that's still fine. That power steering pump is cooked. Oh my god. Serpentine belt. We did replace the belts on this one. Ignition coil. I could use a little bit more love. This water... I know I have better water pumps than this. Chalky, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Fuel filter. Timing cover. I know I have a better timing cover than this as well. I replaced this chain. No, I didn't replace that chain. Oh my god. Mission wires. Clip. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. These ones. Camshaft. Is she just going to stop by O'Reilly's after work and get a ratchet set? Just a little patina, yeah. Just a little bit. Scoop air filter. Carburetor 4-barrel. Supercharger. This intake manifold as well. There's a big airflow duct thing made out of metal. Oh yeah, this is the side that got the new rocker arms. Give me this one. We can afford to make this engine super high powered. Valve push rod. I think you spend not so much time in between removing things, like waiting for the animation to finish, but more time waiting for the cursor to do this little load thing around it than anything. You see how it's got this green circle that appears around it? I feel like you spend more time waiting for that than you do actually the unscrew and rescrew times and stuff like that. Because there's like perks and stuff to make this go faster, but like there's no way to speed up like the interaction time. Alternator. So are you going to be free for a while at a stream, or are you screwing off to be busy? I'll probably be looking for food. I'm not really hungry right now though, but I'll probably be hungry by the end. Why, what's up? Did you want to show me Tarkov stuff? The evil boat? Are you gonna take me to the evil boat on Thursday in Tarkov? No, you need to unlock that stuff? Oh, okay. I need to actually make sure I can log into Tarkov. Run through setup stuff? Oh. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I can check on your Fugi, make sure it's set up properly. Exhaust manifold. The thing is, I think you can't even repair these. You should be able to repair these, but you can't. It just takes some metalworking. I'm so used to, I guess, zomboid metalworking. You can just freaking repair almost anything with just a piece of sheet metal. If you're determined enough. Alright, we're going for a full pretty engine. We should be able to afford making this engine as pretty as possible. These rod caps. Do this one. Seki, are you still here? Are you doing your 24-hour stream? I should check out your stream and see what's going on. Or do you mean you were gonna do a 24-hour stream later? Okay, these pistons can't be repaired, unfortunately. Engine block. Okay. I think I repaired one of these engine blocks already. We have a pristine engine block. We do. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's see if I can fix this crankshaft. I only repaired it a little bit. Oh, why is it so little each time? Okay, I repaired it to 100. Okay. Carburetor? I just broke something. Don't need this engine block. Water pump. Carburetor. Radiator fan. Engine head cover. I just broke it. Oh, fuck. Rod cap. Broke that. Engine head. Supercharger itself. I broke the supercharger. Oh, okay. Alright, stuff is just breaking. Every click is scary. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah. I think I have extras is the thing. All right, let's see. Let me grab all my spare parts from here. All right, I have a bunch of spare parts. Part mount. Crankshaft is good. Piston conrod. Okay, we need 8 pistons. Piston. Nice and shiny, yeah. Very shiny. It almost looks wrong. I'm so used to seeing it dirty that it's just like, it feels weird. Rod cap. We should have a full set of these. Camshaft. We have a good one of those. We didn't break that one. Let's see. Rod cap. Okay, we did break one rod cap, so we need to buy a new one. One new rod cap. Well, 2 of them were already pretty good condition. Pristine oil pan. Alright, put our oil filter on. Power steering pump. We fixed that one successfully. Thank goodness. Fuel filter. Okay, this is just stuff that's kind of floating on the outside. Ignition distributor. We can't fix those. Ignition. That's not too expensive. Oh, we broke the rotor. That's inexpensive. Okay. The cap. The clip. Are you going for 100%? Yeah. I guess I broke a clip. Clip B. Alternator. Oh, we have 2 perfect ones. I guess I accidentally repaired an alternator I didn't need. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already had a pristine alternator. Well, I also did rummage through my spare parts thing, so that's also probably part of it. Cam gear. This one. Timing chain. I didn't buy one new one. Timing chain. This one. Yeah, we had an extra cover. Crankshaft pulley. Oh, we fixed this one. That's good. Water pump. Fix this one. Looking minty. Supercharger water pump pulley. Okay, that can only be replaced. Supercharger water pump pulley. That can only be new. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I'm pretty sure I broke one of these engine heads. No, we have 2 engine heads. Okay, we're fine. I thought, okay, I think I broke one, but I had a spare. So it's okay. Valve push rods. Okay, we have 3. So we need another 13 of those. Valve push rods. I broke part of the supercharger, I think, like, intake. Yeah. Rocker arm. You have a bunch of pristine rocker arms. I think I also broke the gearbox. I tried fixing it and I fucked it up. It's so unlucky. Yeah, we need another, what is it? 8 rocker arms? Exhaust manifold. Oh, okay. Yeah, these aren't repairable. Exhaust manifold. Let's do... These aren't too expensive. They're expensive in real life. Unfortunately, a lot of the exhaust is just like... Exhaust stuff in general is not repairable. It's not freaking... Like, you just can't repair it. Engine head cover. Is the flywheel? Okay, flywheels can only be purchased. Can only be replaced this way. It's part of the transmission, after all. I guess that makes sense. What about the clutch plate? Okay, we would fix the clutch plate. Clutch pressure plate. Dude, the discounts add up so much. Clutch release bearing. Engine head. I'm so confused though. Why is the repair like so minimal sometimes? Maybe I just don't understand the repair mechanics in this game. Like it only repairs a little bit sometimes. I wanted to repair like all of it sometimes. Intake manifold. This is what I broke. That's what I broke. Yeah. I broke the intake manifold and that's the only one I had. Oh, that's so expensive. No, it's $1,000. Is the supercharger okay? Okay, we got it for 900. Of all the parts to break, it had to be that one. The supercharger is okay. That's the actually expensive one. Carburetors. I fixed the carburetors. Scoop air filter. Those need to be replaced. And then I think I need to buy the scoop itself. The scoop isn't repairable. It's like a body part. Yeah, you need to buy it. All right. Good thing I bought 2 of these. Or maybe one was spare parts. I can't remember. Spark plugs. Okay. Ignition wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rocker arms. Rocker arm. These aren't too expensive. Do they really secure down with a screw like that? I don't know if that's true. How do they secure down? I feel like back in the day, a lot of old stuff is just riveted in place for some reason. But this needs to like move. If this is tightened too tightly, it won't move the way it needs to. You know what I mean? How are rocker arms secured? Is it really this way? Maybe like a bolt that doesn't have like part of it doesn't have threading? I think a mosquito just bit me. Oh, I broke the engine head cover. Engine head cover. I need this one. Bug on bug violence. Yeah. All right, here's our supercharged engine. That is crazy looking. We've got a perfect radiator. I'm not gonna put the engine in right now. We can put the engine in after we finish working on other things. Move this for now. Actually, I'm in the engine bay. Brake servo, we can fix that. Rocker arms usually sit on a stud secured with a nut. Some high performance rockers are all secured to a rail though. I see. Alright, we fixed the brakes. That's looking good. Okay. Exhaust. We've practically already done a majority of the exhaust, so let's just put it back. Middle mufflers. Middle. Front exhaust pipe. Front exhaust. This one. Okay, exhaust job is done. Let's take this fuel pump out and fix it. I don't think we can fix the fuel tank, though. Alright, that's fixed. Fuel tank. Yeah, fuel tank, you just need a new one. We live in a world where you can easily just buy a new fuel tank for this particular car, it seems. Which I know would not ever work in real life. Because they're just not made anymore. 3D printed? Yeah, 3D printed fuel tank. Makes sense to me. Seems good. Alright, let's take these wheels off. Let's take off all the suspension we can. Fix it up. Leaf spring. I hope everyone's having a good day. I feel like I've not been very chatty. I feel like I owe you guys a just chatting stream with my lack of chattiness during these streams. Because this game just forces me to lock in so much. I'm sorry. I feel like if you had an air hammer, how much mischief would you get up to? Oh, I don't know. All the mischief you can imagine. I think a mosquito is biting me. Someone must have left the door open for too long. Being bit by bugs. Find it back. I will. I'm gonna have to. Alright, the entire rear suspension is gone. Let's try to fix what we can. Oh, broke that one. Broke that one. Broke that one. A lot of this is just consumable parts, though. Oh, broke that one. Okay. Let's take a look at these wheels, though. I'm just gonna have to replace these anyways, aren't I? I feel like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We can't repair these. We're better off just figuring out what tires it takes. I'm pretty sure these retro rim retro 10B. Why can't I press this button? Rim retro. 10B. And what size was it again? 14? Let me separate one of these and just see what it says. It's a really small rim. 14. ET0. This is a small boy? Yeah. And then the tires. 215, 75R, 14. 215, 75R, 14. Tire. Ninja tire. 14. 275. Mike, oh. I can't remember. I have a hard time. My short-term memory isn't that good. 215, 75R, 14. Okay. 215, 75. Brand new tires. That is a small boy. The wheel balancer takes a longer time. Can I put unbalanced wheels on there? Honestly, I kind of want to see a car mechanic sim where the progression is like you have to buy certain tools first before you can start taking those jobs. You know, I want you starting off only doing brakes, and then eventually you get your Harbor Freight gift card or some shit from your relative as part of the story progression, and then you start getting stuff like these wheel balancers, and then you start changing tires for people. Doesn't that make sense? I feel like it would be a way interesting way to do progression, but it's not in this game. All right. We have all that back on. Part mount. Okay, rear spring, wheel drive axle. Leaf, spring, rear drive axle. Expensive. Knuckle housing, we fixed one. Let's put the leaf spring back on. Oh my god, we're down leaf springs. Leaf spring plates. We only, oh my god. I hate how bad we frick up things. Usual rave and then we playing tire balancing. Dude, yeah, the music is kind of ridiculous at times. The starting radio channel is kind of ridiculous for what's going on. We fixed one brake shoe. Oh yeah, drums cannot be. drums cannot be just... We need these shock absorbers. Rear shock absorber B. Rear shock absorber B. I'm surprised these are just like steel colored. Wouldn't they be freaking like I think they would be a different color. Like I've always seen shocks have like unique like high visibility colors, like red or yellow or blue. Am I crazy? Or black for like performance ones? You know what I mean? Oh, did I never put the fuel pump back in? Oh, I did. I did put it in. Okay. Rear knuckle axle housing. I still don't think we're spending rear. Oh, where am I? Rear knuckle housing. I think it's B. Yeah, B. I think getting the discount from perks is really helpful. We'll have 4. We fixed these axles just fine. Wheel drum cylinder. Brake shoe. Brake. Drum. Then shoe. Oh, I guess I already bought a drum. All right, the entire rear suspension is redone. Let's take a look at the value so far. It's worth 14K. Global parts condition is still super low, probably because this front suspension is freaking obliterated. Yeah, this front suspension is cooked. There's no engine in it yet? Oh yeah, that's true. That would probably help. We'll have bearing. We still got plenty of money left over to keep working on stuff. I might need to buy more bushings though. Take this one out. Tie rods. Tie rods seem pretty... I don't really know. So tie rods are like... They're like what connect to the steering bar to like the wheels. The wheel knuckles so you can turn, right? They don't seem very expensive. From what I saw in real life, I saw someone buy some... Like, I guess it depends on the vehicle. Ultimately, it just has to be like an adjustable rod that you can... Right? That you can connect to the knuckle. I saw like... I saw a restoration video. And the tie rod that they bought, the replacement one, it literally just looked like... Just 2 iron bars with like a little... Some ball joints on the end and just a little swivel. You think it's like some precision machine thing, but it doesn't... Like, it was on an old truck. It seemed really simple to me. You know? It seemed really simple. And it probably is. Well, yeah. Oh. Scared me. I hate when the camera jumps abruptly because I click on the wrong thing. Ooh. It hates me. Tie rod. Steering rack. Wheel hub bearing. Hydrate? Okay. Alright, we took apart the entire front suspension. I broke that. Wait, I can repair rims! Guys, it's letting me repair rims suddenly. I didn't have to buy new ones? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can suddenly repair rims? It wasn't letting me before. Oh my fucking god. I'm so mad. Because I would have repaired those rims instead of buying new ones. Oh my god. Maybe you can sell them back to recoup costs? Yeah. Well, I gotta try to repair them first. Easy repair. Oh, I broke that one. Broke. Suspension stuff breaks all the time. Dude, are you kidding me at the last bit? Oh my god, this makes me so mad. Okay. Alright, let's see. Well, at least this is fine. The steering rack is fine. Front sway bar B. Odd that repairing things doesn't give experience. Wait, what? Did I just buy the wrong one? Did I not just buy front sway bar B? Rear sway bar. Oh my god, I bought the wrong one. I'm dumb. I'm a stupid head. Alright, we got one knuckle that's completely repaired. Tie rods are consumable. I need to buy a bunch of rubber bushings. Rubber bushing. I broke both suspension arms. Oh my freaking god. I hate working on suspension. They just, no matter what, you try to repair it, you only repair it a little bit each time and then it breaks. Because you have to try it so many times. So aggravating. See, same with the upper arm. I'm just not going to repair those anymore. Be better off just selling the one I currently have. I hate suspension work so much. Oh my god, at least these cars are so simple. Right, one of these hubs is fine. Wheel hub bearing. These caps, get those as well. Brake disc ventilated. Brake pad. I think we fixed one caliper, but we broke the cylinders. Oh my god. We can still get these ones. Sway bar, front link B. Double wishbone. I don't actually know if these are repairable. I don't think they've ever been repairable a single time. Let me just take a look at what it is. Double wishbone, shock absorber. Okay. I worked with these before. They just wear out. Give me those. Oops. Put this on there. Tie rod. Front steering knuckle C. Outer tie rod. I'm just realizing, by the way, we're putting the turbo engine in this thing. Now I won't have a turbo engine for when I find the Smith XL. So we're gonna have to eventually, because we're planning to sell this one, aren't we? We're probably gonna play around with it a bit and then eventually sell it. We don't have an engine for the XL. Whenever we find it. Oh, not that. Oh, awesome forethought on my end. Hubcap. I wonder who all's asleep in chat right now. Maybe I should have a jump scare redeem, just so you guys can jump scare the people who are sleeping. Wait, no, we do have one. We have the freaking we have the what is it? We have the pipe, the metal pipe dropping. I can do that. Well, it costs bits. Hold on. Let me see if I can just do it for free. Let me just put these bushings in. Because I've had an issue with the sound alerts being too low lately. No, please. Please. Please, have mercy. Okay. That is a completely rebuilt suspension, tires, everything, fuel tank. There's all new everything on here except for the frame. Like, let's take a look at the car. It's worth 22K before it even has an engine in it. The interior is fucked. The interior needs to get replaced anyways, no matter what you do. No matter how hard you try. So, it's looking pretty snazzy. See, it wasn't even that loud. That's why I said to wait a minute. I don't know why it's not very loud anymore. It like lost its volume. Let's see. Let me fix it. Hold on, I didn't fix it yet. Hold on. I think you need to... Why is this not opening here? Audio property, advanced audio property, sound alerts. Is it sound alerts or? All right, now you can try. It should be louder. I'm using my button. Oh! You scared me. How dare you? How dare you? I know sometimes it gets crazy. It didn't squeak nearly as much as I thought it would. Yeah. Alright, let's put the engine in. Take engine from off crates. %100% condition. Oh, I didn't mean to pull it out. All right, let's check the value now. $48,000. Oh my god. Oh shit. Let's do wait, I think it has oil in it already. No, it doesn't. There we go. Perfect. Car status 98%. Wait, what? Did I miss a part? Oh. Fellas. I might have forgotten that it needs a gearbox. It has no transmission in it. And it has no starter. Those are very important. And I also broke the drive shaft, so we need to buy a new one. Which is expensive. It is worth 51K. The interior is cooked. It's missing a hood. It'll never have a hood, bro. If we have a hood, it would literally be stuck up. Front bumper. That's already a good return. Yeah, the rest I could do is literally working on body parts. Adding missing ones. you know. That's what I could do. The interior is a good chunk of the value, as is as well. Like, the more we increase interior condition and global body condition, like, this will spike like crazy from my understanding. So, like, let's maybe do that. Let's, take off all the exterior parts that aren't 100%. Bumper. And now global body condition is nothing. Is 1%. Because we took everything off. Interior disassembly. Seat 9. Dude, I can't access that. Okay. Let's do the interior. Seat 9. Let's go for black leather seats. Bench. I actually don't know what back it uses. Bench Magnum leather one. Bench Magnum. Steering. You see, I don't think any of... Oh, by the way, I just bought all that stuff. I didn't check if any of it was repairable, which it's not. Okay. Yeah, interior is not repairable in this game, period. What steering wheel? It came with, steering wheel 18 is what it comes with. Comes with this one? I don't know if I like that one. It's a really expensive one. I really don't know. I almost feel like I'd rather get steering wheel 7, but that's even more expensive for some reason. Dude! Like the bandit one? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a really good steering wheel. I hope you had a good stream. How's it going? What were you playing? What were you playing? Scrap bun raid, scrap bun raid. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Amp, VTuber, Caffeine Addict, car mechanic, it seems. No, I'm just kidding. Not actually. We're playing car mechanic sim. Battlefield 6, then did some VR chat. Nice, nice, nice. You work on cars. Would you say this frame is any good? Would you say is it looking okay? It's looking... Depends if it's just surface rust or not. That's fair. I think it's looking minty. Alright, interior condition is still low. Oh, I guess the windows count as part of the interior. Huh. Is there more to it? You found a Dark Souls world in VR chat. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. That's super cool. Was it like a Firelink Shrine? If there's any holes, it can be fine, and even then, hole can be patched. Yeah, that's true. I feel like this game is like too quick to be like, no, it's done for. You know what I mean? I need to buy a bunch of body parts for this thing, because apparently I can't repair body parts until later. So that's kind of sad. I need like more levels. Oh wait, apparently I leveled up on all the adventures we've been doing. Level 17 now. So I can examine 9 parts and seeing a car for the first time. Nice. Or maybe I'm better off getting some of these other items. Combat leveling soul stuff? Whoa. Whole little Dark Souls inspired world. Oh, wow, okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's pretty awesome. Man, I'm just thinking about Dark Souls all at once. I mean, I'm getting hit with waves of nostalgia, like thinking about Dark Souls. Backstabbing? Do you actually have to like get up behind them and stab them in the like with your VR chat? Like, does it do like an animation instead? With like, how's it work? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you backstab Crunch 10 trillion times. He deserves it. He deserves it. Tempest Magnum. Oh man, there's a whole lot here. Did not buy the hood. Alright, whole new everything. It's gonna be the most polished turd of all time. That's cool that the backstab works that way. You can actually have to get freaking... dude, I don't even know if buying the hood makes sense for this. We've got this... Would this work? I don't think this works. Why does the interior condition still low? Is frame part... Like, is there a way I can work on the interior more? What is this? Global body condition. Oh, it needs right headlight? Oh, I need to put headlights on it. Duh. License plates. Just get a generic one. Let's get the Utah. I think it goes one in the front and the back. Now it's worth 60k. The hood is imperfect because... Well, if I put a hood on it, it won't close. It won't close. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm really hyper fixating on this game. It's been like taking all of my attention. Get the right hood? The thing is, this engine doesn't belong to this car. That's the thing. I put a super duper engine in here. Yeah, I might buy the hood just to see what happens. Like, what, does it work? You know what? You know what? It happens to just work. You know what? I was thinking that wasn't gonna work, but it did. actually getting a restoration bonus. Oh, the rear window. I forgot about the rear window. Oh, not that. Hi, Kira. It just works. Yeah. Okay. Holy, look at how much money we're getting. Wait a minute. I don't know why the interior condition is still bad. I put whole new interior in here. Yeah. Interior condition. You don't need every window. What happens if you crash into a wall in a test drive? It's completely fine afterwards. Nothing happens. I think you would literally soft lock yourself if they had some sort of way to depreciate the value of the things you own. Is the thing. I'm really happy. Look, apparently we'll get another 12K from this. It makes sense for gameplay. Yeah. Well, running yourself out of business is not a gameplay loop they considered for this game. Yeah, 100% body, 100% parts. I don't know how to do about the interior though. Like, let's move this real quick to the not parking, garage entrance. What's wrong with the interior? Normal mode. Is there more to the interior that I can work on? Not that I see. Does it count the rust on the exterior as interior? I don't know. Look through what you can buy. Interior shop. Let's look at everything in the interior shop. Seats, steering wheels. That's all there is for the interior. I put a whole new interior in this and everything. Like a Hantavirus carpet. It looks good. Except for all of that, does it... You know what? Can I hover over this and it tell me more? No, it doesn't. Does it like get upset with you if like the paint job is not matching? Is that what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Interior. Interior. Does it show you when you scroll down? Car status. She forgot to put the air freshener on the reverse mirror. Yeah. That would be pretty funny. I'm going to assume frame and interior kind of belong to the same, or maybe it has to do with color. Maybe it has to do with color. 100% interior, car mechanic, sim, 2018. You need the interior detailing kit to repair the dashboard and the rest of the interior. Oh my god, it's because I don't have the garage fully unlocked yet. Doesn't this look like it? Oh my god, I need a whole separate workstation. Dude, you're telling me I've got all of this and I don't know how to use soapy water and shit? In a vacuum cleaner and a shop vac to clean the interior? Are you kidding me? No freaking way. No shot. No, we're just dirty. We're dirty rust eaters. That's so freaking crazy to me. You 10-ton lift, probably a professional who knows how to use a garden hose. All right, well, we just spent a long time fixing this. It's got a brand new turbo engine of hell dick, okay? Honestly, I could hold on to this car until I'm able to sell it. But I don't know. I could. I'm just so addicted to cars. I just am, okay? What? You got a problem? Got a problem, bozo? You got a problem with Utah? Let's go. A speed track? Oh, I need a DLC for it. No cutout for the blower? Just phases to the hood? Yeah, it just does it. It just does that. How far away is the detailing kit unlock? It's probably the next one. Why does it turn to the right like that? Wait, there's something wrong with the car. It like drives itself. Nice alignment, nerd. Dude, it's like pulling to the right. Here, I'm just gonna press W. Wait. No, there's not enough space. Hold on. Okay, now I'm just gonna... Oh. Now I'm just gonna press W. Wait, no, it's fine now. Maybe just my little inputs really changed it dramatically. Oh, it's because it's momentum. We have to put the wheels on the right side. Yeah, look, the interior is dirty. The interior is dirty. Torque steering. You can race in this? There's like a speed track just to time yourself. Okay, well... To be honest, guys, I kind of don't want to lose that engine. But it felt like sacrilege to leave this thing without it. You know? Okay, whenever we find this, whenever we find the Smith XL we're looking for, we'll just have to build a new one. And I think that's fun. Are you guys ready? Should I sell this? Should I sell this now? We're gonna get so much money from this. This is... Yeah, we're gonna get so much money from this. Get a Honda Civic? I think they're in this game. Let's see if there's one on the task thing. No, I don't see one. Dude, look at all these jobs. They're so complicated nowadays. Oh my god. I wish there was more to do with the completed cars. Like, there's not even like from my understanding, there's not even like a place where you can display them all. There's just a parking lot, right? There's just a parking area. I'm just taking it in more before I sell it. Remember, guys, this supercharged engine we literally pulled out of the trash. We rebuilt it from trash, okay? And we put it in this car and gave it new life. It was a junker engine, and then we decided to make it the real balls to the wall powerful engine. And now here we are. Some of that I can't. It won't let me. I have to unlock a welding station first. I have to unlock a welding station first, Scab. This is it. This is it. This is how it's gonna. This is a patina. It's just a. Listen, guys. It's got a 38% chance. 38% frame condition. It's disintegrating a little bit. Got a little bit of the frame deletus package. It's got holes. You can see through the bottom. You can see the road when you're driving, but you know, that's just another way to check how fast you're going, right? Weight reduction. All right, well, I wish I could restore it more, but I think we're gonna sell it. Fred Flintstone car. Yeah. Aerodynamic ventilation. Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm gonna sell the car. 73 grand. Guys, we put nowhere near that amount into this thing. We put nowhere near that amount into this thing. Holy big bucks, we have 87K. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. It's sad to see the supercharger engine go, but we're basically back to where we started before from the start of stream. Just richer. About 20K richer. But also 2 levels higher. So that's pretty awesome, I'd say. We also are now in a good enough spot where I'd say I don't mind going to Barnes looking for things to fix. Right? If we go to Barnes and find things to fix, we can buy something from a barn as something to work on, and then also keep looking for what we're looking for. So, just so y'all know, we're trying to find a Ford F100. Well, in this game, it's called the Smith 1500, but the XL variant, which basically means you could put a what is it? You could put an 8-cylinder engine in it. That's what I'm trying to find. It's extremely rare unless you have a DLC. That DLC has the patch to fix its rarity. It's literally a bug how rare it is. And we're trying to find one without that DLC. So let's go to the junkyard. Let's see what we can find. We got another... What is this? Is this another supercharger engine? It is! It's another supercharger engine. We found another supercharger already that we can fix up. El Camino with the supercharger, yeah. And it looks mostly complete. Twitchy just wants to make a rat rod? Yeah, I do. I'm thinking about selling the other El Camino we have. Oh, wait, this engine. We're trying to fix one of these as well. This engine right here, I have some parts out for already. Wow, it's missing a lot, actually. It's missing, like, the entire front end. Oh, I forgot to buy a certain, unlock a certain perk before I came here. Whoops. Whoopsies. How many of these things are here? We've just found 3 El Caminos. I guess we're in an era where that's all you find is El Caminos. The time frame. Look at this thing. Hey, wait, the mileage on this thing ain't bad, actually. The mileage, how much mileage is on the vehicle actually does influence the value of the car. When do we get to buy the bus? I'm pretty sure that's a mod. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, there's another supercharged engine here. And we have a lot of engine parts left over. I haven't sold any parts or scrap for scrap. I could have another junker engine, unironically. This thing is not missing. It's missing the engine heads, but I think we could find those. I think we have spares, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one and pull the engine out of it. It's only 8K. Well, almost 8.5. Into the garage. I guess we can take a look around and look for more parts to that particular engine, since we're building another one. I thought it would actually be really difficult to find another one. Here's another air scoop. I thought we'd be having a hard time. Here's another intake manifold. It's really damaged though. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a bunch of junkyard trips and see what we can find for that engine. I want to keep it as junky as possible without just outright using the worst parts all the time possible. I really, dude, you don't understand how much of a dopamine hit I had when we fixed the turbo engine for the first time. Supercharger engine, sorry. And it was still like a piece of shit, ratty condition engine. That makes the dopamine happen. That makes the dopamine happen. Search all these. Another supercharger. It's in terrible condition though. Let's see. Serpentine belt. Bum 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 bum. I wonder, like, will we ever be able to repair... Will we ever be able to repair, like, interior parts? Because it's like... It's not like it's impossible. It's not like it's impossible. I hope they have that in the new game that they're working on. Because I think that would be super cool. Let's see. There's more Smith parts. Another scoop if you wanted it. Yeah, we have a bunch, I'm pretty sure. Remember, we're literally spent a majority of stream picking, like, I'm only really doing this because I'm already here, right? We spent a majority of stream picking through and grabbing a bunch of super stuff, the supercharger stuff. And I figured I might as well just grab what we can while we're here. The belt is still mostly good, though I should probably just replace the belt anyways. We could use that, unironically. Honestly, selling cars and having a restoration bonus on it. Here's a rocker arm. Take that one. Selling cars while having a restoration bonus on it should give you experience. Because it's like, this whole time I'm not getting experience except for taking stuff off and on the vehicle. which you do a lot, mind you, but it's just like the restoration isn't worth anything. You get 100 for every mission you do. Every single mission you do, you get at least 100 points. But like, I don't know. It feels weird that your own self projects that you do aren't really worth anything, except for the restoration money only. And like it makes it harder for me to like level up, right? You wish you could fix this bus. Okay, this intake manifold actually looks fixable. Not that I'm actually gonna fix it. We have a bunch of leftover pistons. Oh, here's an engine cover. Perfect. I don't think it's wrong to just buy something for the engine itself, though, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I did lose a lot of value by doing an engine swap, and it probably would have been better if I just restored the engine it started with. Spend $1,000 on fixing the manifold and it explodes. No, I don't want that. I'm not ready. It just means we're gonna be making our trips to the junker more, a lot again. Which I was going to do anyways. So, not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. It's not big deal. We already have one that's 18%. We can't even repair this one. Let's see. Bum, bum. I love the junkyard. I should go to a junkyard in real life. I should record me going to a junkyard in real life. I should get like a head cam and just like, I should just look for things. Is that wrong? Should I make a video? Just kind of urban exploring in a junkyard? That means I have to wake up in the morning. Oh God. Is that crazy? I don't think it's crazy. Do I make a video? I recommend it. Yeah, it'd be fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something for my car. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do an engine swap. With no tools. I mean, okay, is it something you could do? Could you unironically go to a repair shop and just be like, hey, I have a whole engine in my trunk. I want you to swap it with the one that's currently in there. Is that something they'll do? That would be crazy. Depends on the shop, yeah. Yeah, if you go to your tire change only place and tell them that, they'll look at you like you have a third arm or something. They'd be like, what the hell are you talking? What are you smoking? Yeah, it's not that easy. Yeah. Engine head cover. Let us see. I think I searched these already. Oh, it's a valve push rod. Hold on. Throttle. Engine head. Let's see. Did we ever find another oil pan? I don't think we did. But it's pretty common. It's not uncommon. Let's see. I think we've searched everything we can. Here's a crankshaft that we can actually repair if we wanted to. There's another crankshaft. Okay, I think we found all we can. Why don't I get a discount? How do I get the discount? Some shops also have a policy that they have to source the parts. Really? Man, that sounds kind of rough. Where did this engine come from? Well, it's okay. I mean, we don't really care about the rest of the car. It's worth 8K right now. Alright, let's take a look-see. Drive shaft. Drive shaft doesn't look too bad, actually. %? That's not terrible. Honestly, this engine might be a freaking winner. It's missing some spark plugs, though. Well, we don't have to worry about no oil in it, because it don't got any. Alright, here we go. Do a full takedown. We're missing a carburetor. That filter's not even that bad. Take all this off. Honestly, I don't think I intend to repair. Let's see how much we can get it running as is. There's some broken rod caps. I think we have just enough. Let's just make it complete. This is clearly one I demolished. Oh, yeah, we're out of rod caps. Okay. We could keep going to the junker, trying to find more. I don't really care about this. We already have a Camino project already. Like, it's very tempting just to sell this. Like, as it is right now. I don't think there's anything here in particular we want parts-wise. I don't think it's a bad idea just to sell it. Unless I want all these body parts. He doesn't even have that many body parts. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna try to make this engine complete with my trips to the junker. I mean, okay. Let's examine stuff. You need a compression tester to see. Oh my freaking god. I should have put it in the thing. See, this is what I mean though about like a lot of what I'm missing engine wise is like the small stuff if I want to make a junker piece of trash engine, right? And a lot of the times it's stuff out the bottom. So I gotta find rod caps. And I gotta find, yeah, I gotta find 2 rod caps. But thankfully this stuff is kind of just its own isolated thing. I can work on the rest of the vehicle. It doesn't make sense to completely tear it down, actually. Because I think we can get it running. And we have a lot of these left. Valve push rods. Rocker arm is the good one we found. We'd probably want to change at least the spark plugs. Yeah, it's taking a lot of rocker arms. Engine head cover. Yeah, we have one. Easy. Yeah, fun to work with if you have all the tools and lifts needed. But nightmare without. Oh, yeah. A new ignition coil, because we have this one just laying around. We have a 22% intake manifold. Okay, that's fine. Let's try and... more rocker arms. Let's see. We have another one of these. Let's give it the trashy one. It's just a cover. Chef pulley. I have one of these. I do. Pretty good serpentine belt. Clips. No items to work with. Really? We need a clip B. I'm not giving you the good supercharger. Not unless we rebuild you. Here's carburetors. Radiator fan. A new fuel filter. Honestly though, this Oil filter. Oil filter. Bye. Let's take out these spark plugs and just put new ones in there. I kind of crave pancakes so bad you would not believe it. I just have an insane craving for pancakes suddenly. Holy smokes. Alright. Spark plug, spark plug. Do we have ignition wires? We have no ignition wires. I think I sold. Well, new wires make sense for something like this. You need spark after all. Honestly, I should just go ahead and get a new cap and distributor. The rotor inside might be fine, okay. Oh, never mind. That rotor was 9%. You can't even repair that. New ignition. B. You believe these things are $9 a piece? Highway robbery. Alright, so we're looking for an exhaust manifold. Honestly, we're looking for just an exhaust manifold, and which is a pretty common piece. And then rod caps and an oil pan. Okay, not bad. All right, fine by me. You, do I sell you? I think I'm gonna hold on to you. I'm gonna wait until we hopefully we find the smith we're looking for. Honestly, I honestly hope we find it soon. We're going to the junkyard again. We're looking for some parts from there anyways to finish the supercharged engine. Unless we find something else we want to put it in. Like this Mustang. Is this another one of these? Oh my god. And the frame condition's really good. It's another one of these. Wait, flat face proto. This is a variant. So it comes with a different engine. I mean, I've seen these engines before. It's like none of the engine, but it's there. Oh, we have a lot this time. Here's another 2-carb overhead valve. Why is this so much more? I don't understand it. Well, this one is not worth very much. Curious. Bolts Chapman. Yeah, oh, I don't get it. It's like is a lot of the engine here? Oh, a lot of the engine is here. I don't understand though why it's 15K. This is not... Oh, the mileage is low. Okay. Understood. Yeah, once the mileage is high enough, it's just not worth it much. Is there Reptilia R2? We're lucky. We got a lot of spawns this time. This is the old inline 6 engine that I love so much. Beautiful, beautiful car. Well, it was beautiful. Has the music made you guys lose your minds yet? Should I turn it off? I feel like it's probably driven some of you insane. It's fine. Okay. It was like that before I got here. True! You were already insane, gamer. Oh, well, it's a better crank bearing cap, so I might as well take it. I already replaced it with new ignition wires, unfortunately. Otherwise, I might have actually tried those. As we fixed different things at the same time. I didn't actually check the condition of everything inside that engine. I'm just gonna assume we can get it running. I'm assuming... here's a piston. I'm assuming, engines will always run as long as they're complete in this game. As long as they've got all the other parts that support them. Like, they've got fuel and all that jazz. You can take these. Let's see. Front exhaust turbo. Bolts keep. Maybe what I should do if I'm thinking about modding the game anyways. Maybe what I should do if I'm thinking about modding the game anyways is maybe I should go ahead and buy that DLC that fixes the spawn chance for the Smith XL. Because we have been looking pretty hard and we've seen about every vehicle except that. It's odd that you find some of the rare racing cars and shit before you find a pickup truck with a... Before you find the pickup truck. Can I have candy? Yes, you can. Hello, Seki. Like you just said, Twitchy hates YouTube, therefore she hates YouTube. You ruined it? What? What did I ruin? Wait, so what did I ruin? You're supposed to say no? Oh. No, you can't have candy. Never mind, you can't have candy. You're forbidden from candy forever. You heard me? Bum 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 bum. We can take this gearbox. We can actually... I think actually the gearbox we have already is better, but whatever. Love you since you're so sweet. I see. Oh, okay. All right, buddy. Okay, all right. That was so cheesy. You're so cheesy, bro. Cheesy. You freaking stinker. We have not found that exhaust that we're looking for. It's a really common part. I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. $6x33VR, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Even though I'm pretty sure you're just a bot on Kick. And they're all discovering that they need to be at least a day old with their account before they can post on in my chat. They're all discovering very quickly. A pity. A foiled attempt. Have I been to this spot already? It's all kind of blurring together. We've been searching the junk for ages now. The humble bug when she touches their stingling. True. Should I just overlay that over the screen? I think I still have it ready. Hold on, guys. I think I still got it ready. Is it still here? There you go. Anyways, everything good? That's good. Oh god, that's peak. Just have it overlaid for the rest of the stream. Clearly. Clearly that's the play. Trash meme isn't Velvet Ant. You want the Velvet Ant version? I could do that. We remade the meme with a Velvet Ant version. And when by we, I mean Seki, and I just kind of told him what to do. And then he put little gems in the eyes. Hello there. How are you? I think we've searched this entire field. What have we found so far? We have not found that freaking, what is it? Karma lost? Karma? Karma? I'm not sure what you mean. Isn't Karma like from Reddit? This one, yeah, we haven't found that exhaust we're looking for. Yeah, I thought it would spawn already. Speak of the devil and you will arrive. We found one. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Is it exhausting? Mods, take him away. Mods, send him to the Shadow Realm. Be like, no, no, you can't do this to me. Get back to the mines. So we're back in the mine. Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. I'm going goblin mode. I am going goblin mode. Dude, I hope we find this oil pan. That's like the one thing we're missing. V-clips. Oil panning for gold. I should show, hold on. I should show the Velvet Ant version of the meme. Browse. It's hard to see. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, I'm digging a hole. Yeah. That's a classic. Maybe one day I should, like, rewatch a bunch of Yogscast stuff. Why don't we get any discount when we're listen, we've been to the Junkyard so much, we should get a bunch of money. We should get oodles and noodles of money. Alright, let's see. Did we get any of these? No, we didn't. But we did. I could have sworn we didn't have one. Am I dumb? I'm so stupid. Clearly my brain is fried because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We just need some rod caps and then the oil pan. I don't even know if we have one already. Oil. Pan. Ooh. Take this off. You're not even real. You're not even a real person. You're a robot. The person on Kick spamming someone else's channel. You're not even real. You're a robot. You're hired by the person you're promoting to shill his channel. I think that's crazy. Really? Do I want to buy new parts? No shot the engine block itself has to be tested with a compression tester. That's ridiculous. I can look at it and see if it's bad. Come on. Can be examined by taking off the car. You're crazy. You've lost your shit. You are on that. You are on the insanity pack. A lot of that is red, yeah. Just gonna do a little rebuild of this real quick. Dude, that flywheel is actually in pretty good condition. We have one that's in better condition. Yep. Okay. Alright, Well, okay. Here's the deal. I could keep here's the deal. I want to keep going to the junkyard to look for what I want to find, right? I could buy the missing parts here that I need right now. I'm missing 3 parts. I am missing quite literally just 2 rod caps and then the oil pan. Right? And then this engine will be complete. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for it to be complete. What I could do otherwise, it would really, if I did that, it would speed up my junkyard searches because then I'd stop looking around in all the piles for those small pieces. You know what I mean? I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna buy 2 rod caps. And then buy a V8 overhead valve oil pan. It's not that expensive. But just to save time, yeah. Hi, AK for cars, how are you? Alright. We have our junker engine with a couple new parts just to get it running. Mainly new spark, new oil filter, new fuel filter, new oil pan, and cam rods, but like I should probably replace these belts too. New spark plugs, yeah, I should probably replace those belts, but we'll do that whenever. We have this junker here, that we pulled it out of. And I'm gonna go back to the junkyard again. We are gonna find this pickup. I hope we do. Please, RNGesus, give us the pickup. Not what I'm looking for. I think at this point she's ready for my summer car. Am I? DC Typhoon, what is this? You could put the supercharged engine in this thing? What in the world? I've never seen this car before. This seems interesting. Shelby Cobra, is that what that is? That's sick. Nice. Is that another one? It looks like we found another one. Not what we're looking for, though. Cooper? Mm-hmm. What is this one? Chapman. Right, yeah. Well, since we're not looking for parts now, we can actually just, we can just leave. They're so fun, V8 and low weight, so that they're great track cars. Also, Carol Shelby is a goat. Yeah. It seems really cool. I think I remember seeing one of those in like a Gary's Mod roleplay server a long time ago. And I was actually a little fascinated by it then. It's kind of activating some nostalgia in my brain. But maybe that'll be for another project. I still really want to look for this, XL pickup truck. I hope we can get lucky enough to find it. Don't you, this is like gacha. It's like gacha, guys. It's like gachapon. Reptilia supercharged. It's another supercharged engine. Think your gacha is fun? Yeah. Look at this thing. The Sakura. Maybe I should unlearn the freaking thing where it like tells me what parts are the condition of parts just by looking at it, because it tells you random parts and like I don't need to know. Let's send the sound Flamo. If I could find that other Flamo, I would take it. The other Ford Pinto. Del Rey Custom. Look at this color! It's like a missing texture. Ain't no way someone driving around one of these with a inline 6 engine and it's that color. What? No way. No way, you're pranking me. You're yanking my chain. It's another supercharged car. Another Bolt Cape. Well, the supercharged car we bought was in a lot better condition. Oh no, owns on in real life? Ooh. Very nice. Inline 4. It's not the one I'm looking for. I actually like that kind of car a lot. Ford Pinto? Yeah, I like the Pinto. I was just told that if you ever get in an accident with that, you're gonna explode. Don't rear end it, by the way. Yeah. Junkyard. Made 3 basket shots in the Perseus. Are you proud of me? From the 3-point line? I am. I'm extremely proud of you, Seki. So freaking proud. What is this thing? Whoa. That is a lot of engine. It's a Reptilia S. I remember fixing one of these. Now go make Seki go play b-ball in real life. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should make Seki get around and move. It's time to charm. You like basketball? Basketball's pretty fun. Look at the color on this thing. Hey. Chieftain. Frame condition's alright. This is expensive. GTO Judge colors. Bolts Rolex. 8-hour stream pog? Yeah. Just a casual 8 hours when I'm in the middle of my tism. One carb. This frame is pretty good. Bolts Reptilia. Alright, I think we've seen all the cars here. Still no luck on what we're looking for. Alright, next one for sure, though. Next one for sure. Next one for sure. For sure, next one. 6 times the charm. Yeah, that's how it works. I used to own a Ford GT40 and it was fun when it worked. Oh, I don't know what a GT40 is. Is this? I don't think this is the one I'm looking for. No, it's not. Oh my god. I would buy a Pinto of from Ukraine. I would buy a Pinto if it was the right form, because like it's a different engine type entirely. This is another supercharged El Camino. Let's see. Please. I haven't even seen one of those Smith trucks in a bit though. It's kind of crazy. Kind of redonkulous. I haven't even seen one of them in a little bit. Ford is basically one of the most legendary race cars ever, mainly because it exists purely out of spite. What? How does a car exist out of spite? All right, let's go to a barn. Ferrari. Go to this barn. Blame Enzo Ferrari. Ferrara. Let's see if we can find that case. And a piston. Chunk. No, they don't have what we're looking for. Old inline 600. Frame condition is pristine. Goodness, great. The interior is looking good too. What the hell? The body is looking okay. Yeah, if I decided I wanted to work on this one, then it'd be worth a lot. Everything here is with the inline 6 engine, isn't it? Well, except for this one, maybe. No, also the inline 6 engine. Yeah? Dude, I like those engines still. I'm gonna like nerd out about it. This is a hell head for one right here. Let's see. Short version, Ford tried to buy a Ferrari back to the deal. Ford decided to just beat them, and then they did, and Porsche then Mazda did, then they left to go fully into F1. I see. You see, you get more rolls of the dice at the junkyard, and I still like the idea of fixing a junkyard car so much. I don't know. Is it crazy for me to think that? Is that crazy? We don't need to actually walk up and check every car even. We're only looking for pickups. The temptation is too high if we look at something we might be interested in. Another Pinto. And not the Pinto I'm looking for. All right. I think I'm probably gonna try Junkyard runs for the next, like, maybe 25 minutes, and then after that, we'll call it. The next stream, we can start off with more hunting for the truck. That bumper looks really good. The hell? The engine is gone, but bumper looks fantastic. Show me. Show me the car. That is a... Oh my god, that is so much of it. That is a really complete supercharger. With an okay frame. I mean, it doesn't have the oil pan, but you know, we already bought one of those engines. Imagine being able to put together a Frankenstein car. That's all I dream about. That is all I dream about. Do some heinous shit like like weld two frames together. That's a good idea. That's an awesome idea. Bum 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 bum. Wow, look at that. The rear of it is complete. Is that another supercharger? Why do I see so many supercharger cars suddenly? I get the feeling the Junkyard might be influenced by what you have currently in the garage. Maybe. Just maybe. Another one of these. With a really complete engine. That was 75%. Look at the color on this thing. Oh yeah, this is another Tempest Magnum. Please. Please show me the thing. You got a Guardian MX from the CZ? I'm surprised you actually got to complete a CZ run in that amount of time. In between the year 1980 and 2000, no one died driving a Volvo or while being in a passenger seat. Really? Can we blaze through it? Nice. Who are you playing with right now, Seki? Easiest run ever. Funkin' Tommy? Nice. Wait, is it 31st? Where is this month gone? Oh, it's an ant. Hello. Where did this month go, guys? I feel like this month is just evaporated into nothing so quickly. Month is just gone. Who could have done such a thing? Which kids absorbed all the time? I meant the transparent overlay image. Yeah, it's a velvet ant. Dude, show me the car. There's like none of that engine. There's a lot of that engine. Holy smokes. What the hell? I mean, the front of it is missing, but is this engine just complete or some shit? Crazy. Hey, look at the top of this. What is this? Chieftain Bandit. Oh, okay. Frame condition 35%. Oh yeah, that is the Bandit. It's the steering wheel. From Slovakia. Guys, I'm kind of melting in my chair. I'm kind of just being honest with you. I'm a little bit melting in my chair right now. Maybe I've been streaming for a little long while, and I haven't been eating. What did I eat today? I can't remember what I ate. I don't think... Did I eat anything? Oh. Guys, there's a chance I didn't eat anything when I woke up. I've unironically just been drinking this freaking room temperature brewski. And that's it. Seki, do you remember me eating anything? Did I say if I ate anything? No? Oh god. Wait, yes? Okay, what did I eat? I can't remember. You did. Thank god. What did I eat? I ate something. I ate while we were watching videos. I think you're right. Usually I'd have dishes beside me and that would tell me if I ate. But I put all my dishes away. What engine is this? Oh. I don't even know what this is. It's a cute little car though. The steak today? I wish I had steak. I wish I had steak. I could use the iron. Maybe that's what I need. I'll take an iron pill soon. Not on an empty stomach though. Oh, guys, one of the trucks is here. Please? Let this be the one. No! It's the inline 6 engine. No, we want the other one. Oh, god damn it. We'll get him next time. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen that truck spawn there in that spot before. Maybe they only have a certain spaces where it can spawn. There might unironically be a higher chance depending on how it's coded in to find it in barns or something. I've seen them spawn in that spot. I've seen them spawn in this spot. I've seen them spawn along this wall here, over there, right here. You didn't see what you ate while watching videos. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what it was. Something yummy and nutritious, I hope. Oh, I know it. I remember what I ate. My parents got a deli plate. Well, we got one deli plate, and then my mom and I split it in half. So I had a... What is that overlay? Holy Melissophobia? What is that? Melissophobia. What is that? I don't know what that is. You just made me want to play Car Mechanic Sim? Yeah. I hope so. This is a pretty fun game to me. What is Melissophobia? I actually have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. Fear of bees? Oh. I'm a velvet ant. That's a velvet ant. That's not a bee. Though I guess some people would consider it so. Another super engine. Can you do it in real life since I have a car that I'm required to work on? Oh. Yeah, do it in real life. Then upload a cool restoration video on YouTube so I can watch it, because I watch a lot of those. Sound like a plan? Holding you. The gosh darn you. Oldenbro, is that a place? It sounds like a place. I wonder, does the game save every single time It doesn't say the game saves every time I go to the junkyard. Could I totally like save scum and exit to menu? I don't remember the last time we saved. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That would be cheese. That would be the craziest cheese ever. Where? Oh, where? Look, it's pink! It came from the factory pink! Wow, okay. I guess I'm just dumb. Apparently these supercharged cars are super common. You should never have a problem finding a supercharged engine, because you just go to the junkyard and find 80 million of these cars with supercharged engines. Here I was thinking I found something super fucking rare, but it's not, apparently. Dude, I guess this game just kind of skews my perspective of it. Like, a majority of cars, I feel like if this game had more cars in it, it'd be crazier. It'd be a lot more reasonable. My car has a turbo too, and it's a 1-liter engine? Whoa. I didn't realize supercharged engines are common. In the 90s, in the 90s, but most are V8s, V6. I see. I see. I thought a supercharged engine is like super rare and a majority of people would not do it. Did they come supercharged from the... Did they come supercharged from the factory? General Motors got a little excited. That was a General Motors moment. You use 6-year-old steroids to tell him to run fast. Oh. Run speed quick. Let's get some kind of paint job on it. Oh! Alright, guys. I hope this is it. No! Okay. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Never lucky, bros. Never lucky, bros. I wonder if they just have them at the car salon. I don't think it'd be worthwhile to go to one. The car salon is kind of expensive. Can we come again? Because GM versus Ford versus Dodge horsepower war? That's funny. Let's go to the car salon real quick. Just to see what's for sale. The car salon is where you go to get brand new cars. That is so expensive. Yeah, these cars are ridiculously expensive. Get me out of here. Hydrate? Okay. Twitchy, can we be free of the stingling? Okay. We are now free of the stingling. Is it too scary? I don't mean for it to be too scary. No, it's distracting? Okay. Boo! Boo! save me, guys. I'm melting. I'm melting in real life. Is excessive amount of stingling? It is. What does one do with that much stingling? Only the turbo engine is hella European regardless how you measure it. G-Peng? I think we've got time for 2 more Junkyard runs. Please, 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 let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. Look at the color on this thing. Is it standard to have 1 to 2 liter turbocharged on modern cars, to be honest? Hella fuel efficient and low emissions. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was very efficient. Wow, we got unlucky. There's barely any cars here. Oh, almost forgot that one. I can still do this. One last Junkyard run. All right, we're finding the XL Smith now. Right now. Right stinking now. We're finding it. Instantly. Instantaneously. It'll be right over there. No. Right over there. No. Look at how yellow it is. Chieftain Bandit. It'll be right over there. There, no. I'm so unlucky. Some people find a bunch of them, some people don't find any, and I guess I'm the one who finds none of them. Can you believe it, guys? We have lost the gacha today. Wasn't on a spell, keyboard just crapping out. Yeah, why is your keyboard dying for venom? Were you punching it? Were you punching your keyboard? Did you play War Thunder and throw your keyboard across the room? You were like, hiya, get out of here, no more. Okay, I think we can maybe do one more Junkyard run. Please, I need to keep gambling. I need to keep gambling. Guys, I gotta keep gambling, please, you don't understand. Please. We can find it. We can find it. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Still again. Aw, dang it. Turbocharged engines use more fuel than non-turbocharged one. More air in the engine equal more fuel required to burn it. It also runs at a higher pressure, it gets hotter, and produces more CO2. Oh. Oh. 90% of all gamblers give up before hitting the jackpot. You're right. You're right. That means we could do another one. One more. One more, guys. Please. Please. Please, I need this. I need it. Come on. Please. You have to give it to us. Locks are Bowen. Light load use. My brain is melting. My brain is melting. Okay. I tried, guys. We've only seen about 5 pickups this stream. And we've been going to the junkyard quite often. I think we lose. We lose for today. We didn't find the Smith XL today. We'll find it another time. Definitely. For sure. For sure, for sure. Another time. Another time. Look at all this oil. Oil spill. Ew. Pickup trucks never go to junkyard. They just keep getting rebuilt as they turn to dust on the road. There's always tomorrow. No, I have... What is today? Sunday? I have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. Our engine was disappeared for a second. Did you see that? It was missing. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I think that's a good idea. Oh, totes a good idea. Yes. Who are we going to raid on YouTube? Seki, are you still going? Seki is still going. We'll raid Seki on YouTube. Now, who are we raiding on Twitcheroni? Twitcheroni and cheese pizza. We'll raid Seki on both. Let's do... Ray, I know, let's do happy. Is she happy? My brain is rusty. Raid. How's that for a raid message? Sounds pretty good, right? Sounds pretty good. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a lovely time hanging out with all of you. So sorry so many of you... Wait. Hold on. Cancel the raid. Cancel the raid. He's hitting ending soon. Hold on. Cancel the raid. Hold on. He's ending. God damn it. God dang it. Okay. Let me adjust YouTube. Let me adjust YouTube as well. Let's do Boogie. No, you're not? Wait, what? Hey, wait, I just looked at your stream and it was ending. Yeah, it's ended. Your stream is ended. I saw your ending soon screen and everything. Supercharged Stingling raid. No, I said I'm not live. Oh, okay. You didn't read? Yeah, I never read. I don't know how to do that. We'll raid edit. We'll raid stinker named edit.exe. Alright, start raid. Alright, okay. We're raiding for real this time. Okay. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blessed time hanging out with all of you. I hope you enjoyed Car Mechanic Sim. This game's a lot of fun. Consider trying it. It's only a couple dollars. On Steam, have fun. Can't believe Seki would betray you like this. I can't believe it either. Alright, everybody. Have a nice night. Have a good night. Take care. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya, though. Haha. Haha, it's hot in my room. Alright. Later. Bye.